Good evening. Happy Friday. Find ourselves at another end of a week. And similarly, I think we might be closing in on the end of our journey in Voice of Cards. Last we played, I went and saw Mars ending, and from the looks of it, there are 3 more endings. So, I'm guessing the way it works is that, from what I've read, probably have to play through the game again, but apparently they'll try to accommodate the fact that we're going to be going through the whole game. So, yeah, I'm curious to see as to how they handle it. Let's see. I think what they wanted us to do is start a new game, right? Completed save data found. Do you want to carry this data over to a new game? Yes, let's. Since we're doing a new run, I decided to change the visuals a little bit. Ooh, special accessory Evil's Bane ring. Equip it to avoid battle while moving about. Note that event battles are unavoidable. Noted. Actually comes in handy, I think. Oh, skip the opening cinematic and begin a new game at Castle Advent. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, let's do it. Since you know, we know the plot. We're just here to find out what they may have changed. Man.
This is Castle Advent. Queen Nilla reigns over the kingdom from within its walls.
Say. Huh?
In the crowded audience chamber jostle all manner of knights, adventurers, and bounty hunters.
Yes, yes.
The white-robed adventurers stand close to the throne. The palace guard calls over the tumult. Be silent. Her Royal Majesty graces us with her presence.
I gotta admit, I probably don't have to let the GM talk it out, because we kinda... On the other hand, maybe we'll glean some new details.
The moment Queen Nilla enters the chamber.
It's probably the fun thing about a second playthrough, just that maybe you might catch some additional details that you might not have
her lips part.
Been catching on to the first time, because you know, now that you know all the twists, now that maybe some things will become more apparent. We'll see.
Thank you all for heeding my call to slay the dragon. Whatever it takes to defeat this reawakened evil, I ask that you do it.
Evil.
Whosoever
Oh boy.
conquers this beast will be honored for ages to come and handsomely rewarded.
Little reward.
At that, the gathered crowd cheers loud enough to shake the castle's very foundations.
Better builders. Imagine
Leave
that
the
caused a
dragon
cave-in.
to us, your majesty, say the white-robed adventurers, as if the beast's demise at their hands is assured.
Look at them. So green, so confident, so unaware.
Indeed, you did well to reclaim the royal treasure, the queen replies.
Now that we know what that treasure entails.
I thank you, for my stomach becomes most upset without it. So the treasure is a staple of the royal medicine cabinet.
You got the good stuff in it. All those other poor folks in that island got the stuff that made more than just their stomach upset.
It puts my mind at ease to know the Ivory Order offers its aid in slaying the dragon. The trio are disciples of the Ivory Order, a charitable organization beloved the realm over. Indeed, anyone would think this illustrious trio the heroes of our tale. But they'd be wrong.
They ever. Plot twist. They're actually playing as Raiden.
So we just gotta slay the dragon and we'll be drowning in gold. The man trails off, drooling over unknowable fantasies.
Mr. Nier over here. This Nier cosplayer, clearly they're up to good, right?
Beside him, a strange creature lets out a chirping coo.
Fortunately, Emil does not speak this version of the game. Weird. I think my near copy is broken. I want a refund.
Pay attention, because this is important. There he is, or there you are, I should say, the hero of our tale.
Wisdom
a
1.
humble bounty hunter. You love little in this realm more than coin.
Right. There is a little, but that little happens to be a pretty big
A
thing.
seemingly tedious fellow who doesn't hesitate to claim the title of hero for yourself. When you heard about the quest to slay the dragon, it was the promise of reward that lured you to the castle.
Right, something else within that subconscious, probably.
Now then, if you wish to officially register for the hunt, see me so I can get your signature. You wonder why you need to sign anything, but head for the guard anyway.
Right. Emil. A little Emil figure here. Stand before the guard and sign your name. Don't mind if I do. Let's go.
Sign here, says the guard, handing you a pen and paper.
Alright. Well, since I Azure for the first run, let's give him a different name for this run, shall we? Yeah, okay. I like that one. I got that. Yes, I believe I am. That's what everyone calls me, so I guess my name is Jerkwad, right?
You sign your name. A fine name.
I agree.
After you've signed, the guard motions to the strange creature beside you. The monster, too.
Mar is not a monster. You take that back.
Your companion's name as well. Mar. Mar, your friend and sometimes traveling companion. Though he can't speak the human tongue, he seems to understand it well enough.
English and your lack of singular gender-neutral pronouns.
Thank you. Now we'll know what to have engraved on your tombstones.
Did I already make like a pepperoni and sausage joke last time? I'll just assume I did.
Can't ask the dead what name to mark their grave with, after all. The guard chortles.
No, I got it the first line. Don't worry.
You want the reward as badly as you don't want to die. You figure you better make some strong friends.
Strong friends. Oh man, I gotta talk to everyone anyway. Okay. Fine. Power through it.
I'll let the order handle this. Me, I'm heading home.
Oh, I appreciate that the GM continues speaking even after I
never know what you might
power my way through the lines.
You in the right direction.
Yep, I know you're all gonna turn me down. Just
muttering,
get it
"You'll need tough
get
gear,"
it over with.
The man says, wandering off.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yep.
You weren't planning on sharing either.
Yep.
So you don't try to change his mind. Before you even open your mouth to ask him to team up, he cuts you off. Thanks, but no thanks. No way am I adventuring with anyone who keeps that sort of creepy company.
Mars not a creep. You are the creep.
And then the two disappear out of the audience chamber.
Okay, these folks.
Offer to join forces with the Ivory Order trio?
Yeah, I mean, we know you're gonna turn it down anyway.
And we certainly don't require the aid of a no-name wastrel.
Yeah, screw you too.
With that, the trio takes their leave of the castle.
Okay, is that everyone, or do I have to speak with these folks down here too?
I am one of the guards charged with the castle's protection. I take notice. I am one of the guards charged with the castle's protection. I'll leave the dragon slaying to you, asking Queen Nilla to join you. The castle will close to visitors shortly.
Yeah, all right.
Please be on your way. You're shooed. In the end, you set out, just the two of
Yep.
you, to
Set
hunt
forth
the
in
dragon.
pursuit of the dragon. Let's move on. We're out of here.
Before you stands a sign called.
Yep.
Earlier, you saw the bit about
Yes.
the handsome reward.
Warden. Oh,
for
look, it's
whoever
Kaine.
woman
I mean,
stares at the sign.
Melanie.
Her face curls into a scowl. as
Black
she
clad
notices
woman.
you.
Hold up. Unless that's like a really faded black. It's turned to gray.
Monster! The woman cries and flings. Startled by the spell, Mar grows dizzy.
Shout, Mar, you alright?
You gather the dizzy Mar in your arms and glare at the woman.
How dare you?
This ain't a monster, you growl, as the woman, the two of you bicker for quite a while.
Many hours later. Oh, 1 hour. Back in time. Blah, 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 blah,
You
blah.
tell her you're after the same
Team
thing.
up the woman.
She squints down her
No.
nose. No way are you teaming up with someone who attacked you out of the blue. But as you open your mouth to tell her off,
Oh boy.
I only want to see the dragon dead. I don't care about anything else, she mutters.
And then Jerkwad sees
You overhear her remarks
dollar
and
signs in
grin
his
without
eyes.
thinking. Then you don't care about
It's like
getting
the
a share
jukebox
of the
hero who
reward.
sees stars in his eyes.
You couldn't have asked for a better companion. Your
Yep.
opinion of. She introduces herself. She
I'm
tells
Melanie.
you she is a witch, but says nothing of why she hates monsters or what grudge she bears against the dragon.
Oh, we're just glad to have you. Leave the area, yes. Wonder if they'll have the world map explored as well. They do not. If this side over here is... nope. Anyways, to next in. To next in, undoubtedly. Alright. Ask around next in. Okay. So, any key card? This one probably.
A woman sits hunched over by the side of the road.
Mm-hmm.
Upon catching, she sprained her ankle and needs you to take her to
Take
the
her to
nearby
apothecary. Sure.
You try to lift the woman into your arms, but the weight's too much for you to bear.
Well,
You lay the woman back down where you found her and mutter a quiet farewell before turning to leave.
it's the part where you take the, at least you tried cake and dump it in the garbage
Upon
bin.
seeing that, Melanie snaps. What kind of person are you?
Yeah, I would agree. I guess we'll do. Ain't like it's my fault.
Ain't like it's my fault she's hurt. You whine like a child.
Huh, even the GM's kind of like, what the hell, man?
Ignoring you, Melanie gingerly helps the woman up.
Yeah, there we go.
Mar bends so the woman can get on his back, and the two of them head off in search of the apothecary.
Why, Mar, help me out, huh? Jerk.
You watch them walk away for a moment before following, complaining to yourself about what a waste of time this is.
Yeah, but you got the... Did you get a mysterious card from this? I don't remember. Alright, well... I think I have to... Just, okay, I can jump there. Cool.
You arrive at the apothecary.
Get the healing effect. Yep.
She thanks you and pulls something from her breast pocket.
Spare elixir.
It might be a good idea to do that again, should you come across anyone else in need of assistance.
Yep. Might have gotten the the mysterious card 1 from her now, just to replace it with an spare elixir. Perhaps make it still worth it. Not interested.
As your eyes roam everywhere but
Oh,
the path you
no.
walk, you barrel right into someone.
It's these
When you
jerks.
turn to see who... Berwin! The trio advances on you. How dare you treat disciples of the Ivory Order with such disrespect? You grab your foot, wailing
Time for the
about how
wounded
much
gazelle
it hurts,
gambit.
demanding the Ivory Order trio give you money to see a physician.
The lock. You're faking. There, he just smashes your foot again.
Berwin pokes at your foot, proving nothing is actually broken.
Wow, we got an armchair doctor over here.
Muttering a half-hearted apology, you try to keep walking. But that's when you notice something in your hand.
Oh no.
Looks like you accidentally grabbed Winifred's coin purse when you ran into her. Thief, bellows Berwin, drawing his weapon.
Now they get to play
Guess
town
you've got
guards.
to fight your way past.
Alright. I wonder if we can actually win this fight this time. Guess we'll find out, huh? Wow, they even let me keep on my setup. Oh, Melanie's pretty boring defense. Oh, she's gonna croak. She's gonna croak super hard. Okay, well. Where video games go, attack the healer. Always attack the healer first. That fool, take him out. Oh man, what a twist. What a twist. Yeah, roundhouse. It's just you and me, Berwin. Oh, that tickled. Oh. Let's see. Oh, how am I gonna counter this? Eat fire. PK fire. Now you're PK dead. That even makes sense. Alright, what we get? Victory is yours. You get nothing. Good day. Alright, let's see what kind of contrivance they have to pull to get me to go down anyway.
As if forced by your magnificent presence itself, the Ivory Order disciples stagger a step back.
Oh, they're like, oh snap.
It would seem you have the guts to take on the dragon, if nothing else, says Hedowin.
Yeah, you like that little spat here? Look,
You
rule.
mock the Ivory Order disciples for being sore losers.
Yeah, come on, we just owned you.
A scandalized look on his face. Berwin reveals the truth. We'd never actually bother fighting punks like you with our full strength.
Okay, I guess there's your justification. I'm assuming they also held back because they're in town. They probably don't want to, slay the order because that would probably invite its own trouble. What? Like that? What?
Now give that back, says Winifred, snatching the wallet out of your grip.
Well, fine. I didn't want it anyway.
We mustn't tarry any longer.
Clashes with my shirt.
Researcher of Thryston with us. Hedowin urges his companions and the trio depart.
That was a fun little bit there. So yeah, that's kind of neat. They do acknowledge that you totally kicked their butts, and they're like, "Oh man," but for plot reasons, you can't actually send them packing. All right, I need to get you some armor. Till we get the good stuff, we'll have to that. This give you the evil Bane ring. Wards off weaker monsters. Have any use fighting many things around here anymore? Yes, let's leave.
Aimless wandering can be fun, but if you want purpose and direction, I'd suggest sticking to the path.
I just might do that. Our plan here is to just get to the end of the game. Oh boy. 4 endings and it appears, but it runs away. Haha. Like how it just tells you As is to let you know, hey, the ring's working. Don't you worry. We're not pulling the fast one on you here. Alright, go over here and here. There it is.
Kick a rock down the road, muttering about what jerks those three from the Ivory Order are.
Yeah, I know, right?
Cut it out, chides Melanie. You grumble. The rock you kicked must have hit it.
Your anger comes back to bite you immediately.
Brace yourself for
Ease, karma. Could you take a rest? Take a little break. Anyways, we're gonna one-shot you. Boom! Give me all your stuff. Thanks for that. Thanks for this table scraps. Alright, into Thriston we go. Alright. Do I have to talk to everyone? Can I just skip? Nope, can't skip. Oh wait, no, I can skip. Doctor.
Prying hombre. If anyone knows anything about the dragon, it's you ask Cypri if he knows anything. If you reclaim the treasure, Cypri it seems the treasure-thieving monster makes its hideout in the western cave.
Cave with thing, go beat up everyone in the cave. I wonder if I have a torch. Or they're gonna make me buy another torch. Find out. Through the cave.
Light can't reach the furthest depths of the cave. It may be impossible to proceed without you don't have a torch. But you can always buy one at the item shop in Thriston.
Alright, fine.
You'll make your exit.
Get that stupid torch. Alright.
How may I help you? The proprietress inquires.
I heard you have a torch. Get ye torch. Can get ye torch. Actually, I have an Inspire Elixir I also want to sell.
Will that be all? The proprietress asks.
Let's see. Yep. So, nope. Cover the cost of the torch. Alright, now we're off to the next. We're off to the cave. Yeah. I do use the torch. Yep.
It'll be much easier to explore now with your surroundings better illuminated.
Yes.
The torch lights your immediate surroundings. You still
restricted
cannot
camera.
Hear far into the distance.
There we go. Don't stop for nothing.
The ground tinkles beneath your feet. A message is carved into the ground. A bitter final missive from an adventurer done in by monsters, perhaps.
Ooh, boy. Well, knowing what we know now. Yeah. Nothing here, huh? Alright, fine. Moving on. I assumed I restocked the chests. There's still chests in here, right? Oh, there's one. Yes. Several tens of coins right there. there's an achievement in this game for having a certain number of coins on you at once. I think it was like 50,000 or something like that. But this is the only reason why I'm going around hunting for chests. Once I hit my coin target, it's gonna be full throttle, just straight to the end. This magic sphere. Assume that's not a use item, considering it doesn't have
The door, upon
right.
closer examination,
This is the magic sphere.
You spot a cavity that you put the magic sphere into the cavity.
I'm almost certain I made a sphere grid joke last time as well, so I'm gonna refrain from that this time. Yep, spare elixir. I sell some of my excess inventory items. Might run into more than I can carry. Yep, Western Cave level 2. Moving on. Full tilt. Don't stop. Except for chests. Because I want the 50,000 G achievement. I think it's 50,000 anyway. Might be more, might be less. An event.
A claret trail leads you deeper into the cave. Was the walking wounded a monster or a human?
What could it be? Oh. I'm probably gonna...
A knot forms in your gut. You raise the torch to get a better look at your surroundings.
And it turns into a horror
The
game.
walls have been gouged and scarred as far as you can see. Another message comes into view, written in tiny letters among the scars. I will find you.
The Police? Is that you? For the record, I'm talking about the music group, The Police. I'm sure one of their songs is like that.
What horrors transpired here?
If you only knew.
You press on, deeper into the cave. Light floods into the chamber, illuminating a scene so startling, you nearly drop the torch altogether.
Oh my god. Nickelback.
Two mummified bodies lie close beside one another, their hands clasped together.
Apparently we ended up in Vesuvius.
Beside them, a message written in blood. We leave together.
Was this in the first playthrough?
Perhaps they were lovers. Whatever the
remember
case, you
this.
notice the bellwether nestled in their hands. You gently pry it free, bend a knee, and say a small prayer for the dearly departed.
Yeah, at least Jerkwad here has a moment of clarity. Even he has standards. Don't desecrate the dead. Huh? Run away, coward. Run, run, run. I hunger. I hunger for endings. Stay ring. Alright, cool. I have 100 equipment slots. I don't know. It's necessary. Yeah. Okay, this has to be the end. Yep, there it is.
You make to open the chest, but an ominous voice echoes around you.
Yeah,
I will not
yeah.
relinquish my horde.
Yep,
The next
yep.
instant, something leaps at you out from the darkness.
Alright, time to battle. Come at me, space flea. Hey, I know you. You're gonna be like a zombie. Dead. Well, zombies are undead, technically, but... Look at that, 2-round finish. Now get out of my way. I have a plot to advance.
The monster defeated, you turn toward the treasure chest
The other folks are like, yoink!
and see those Ivory Order jerks rooting through it. You rush over, but you're too late to stop them.
Hey, remember when we kicked your butts
Sweet
last
of
time?
you to take care of the monsters for us, trills Winifred, favoring you with a smile.
Although now that we're much stronger than they are, the scene kind of takes on a different context.
tucking the spoils from the chest.
I mean, I know they said they were
safely.
holding back, but still.
The Ivory Order trio stroll away whence they came.
Yeah, that's
Knowing
right.
you couldn't stop them if you tried, you can do nothing but stand slack-jawed and watch them go.
Ah, well, okay. This dialogue at least still makes sense, since they said they were holding back.
The chest is empty, save for a ragged doll.
All they had was their
Nice
training
of them
gear
to
on.
leave us the trash, you grumble in irritation. For some reason, Melanie picks up the ragged doll.
Melanie
Your
at least has a
shoulders
heart.
slump. All that effort, and this is all you get to show for it?
Oh,
You find
don't
nothing
worry.
else even close to treasure.
Yeah,
Hope Cypri is ready for bed. Leave now would be the fastest way out.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
You left the western cave.
Uh-huh. Turn to Cypri. Moving on, baby. Uh-huh. Get in there. Speaketh.
Were you able to this is all Cypri's
yep.
eyes without
There's a
breaking
doll.
his gaze away from the doll.
Oh, that was
he
the
begins to
treasure, blah, blah,
sense
blah.
then
Yep.
Cypri has treasured this doll as he
Sorry, we're
treasures.
rushing
Cypri
through this
turns
really,
to Melanie. So you
this
reclaimed the
really touching
treasure
story
by
here, but
complete accident. You
Here.
step closer to Cypri.
ah, here we go. I'd hit happy with coin.
So, the reward's cash, right? You rudely inquire.
All right, time to get jabbed.
Oh, I haven't 2 coins to rub together, says Cypri with a great belly laugh. Instead, he offers knowledge.
Laugh to hide the pain.
Far to the east of town is a place called Unionville. According to Cypri, you might be able to learn something. Upon hearing that, you turn up. Cypri calls out journeying to Unionville entails traversing. You'll need this, he says, and holds
Some-
out something for you.
Ocarina.
You won't make it through the bewildering wood with your sights set on the distant Unionville.
All right.
You resolve to navigate through the bewildering wood.
Out of Town 3 into Town 4. I have half a mind to just go explore the world map anyway, so I can uncover the chests. Yeah, maybe we'll listen to this, because, yeah, you know what? The music's kind of nice. Guess they still have to use the original cards. That's not quite what we fought in front of the chest. The hard Ivory Order disciples. It's time for chapter 2. Yeah. Bewildering Wood. Is it each chapter named after their location, apart from like the first chapter one called again? I can check the mods for that. Okay. No, I said I wasn't gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna. I should probably offload some of my extra inventory. Gonna go to the item shop. Sell some stuff. Sell items. So, elixir. Spare elixir. And this oil pot. Finally, this bellwether. A little space, right? Yeah, I'll sell one more in spare elixir. Okay. Be moving on. Chest being in the world map. Yep. Keep running, coward. Yeah, there we go. 500 pieces, gold pieces. Absolutely worth it. Every little bit. As we get closer to the achievement. Man, there's another achievement related to collecting all the items too. That said, once I get the gold achievement, probably won't be hard to just run back to all the previous towns and pick up any equipment I might be missing in the compendium. Yep.
Come across two. You listen in.
All right.
I hid the goods.
Let's go into the building. Wood. Yep.
You hastily grab a scrap of paper.
Yeah.
Write down what you've heard.
South,
Quietly,
just before the bridge.
seek
Don't go
away.
in the building. Wood. I know where that treasure is. Get my hands on it, baby. Alright.
Pick up a scrap of paper. You stash the scrap
This is the
of
monster
paper in
treasure.
your bag,
Okay, yep.
and resolve to keep an eye out.
Stolen
for
treasure,
the
cave,
on your travels.
and mountain past near fountain. Stolen treasure, cave, and mountain past near fountain. Money for the money throne. Can't stop, won't stop finding money. Let's see. It's the bridge, so treasure is. Yep.
Something's catching the sunlight just so. Something
get
sure
that
enough.
stuff.
This is the location.
We
those
are
white
wild.
convinced you found their stash.
Armor.
You open the chest with a self-satisfied smirk on your face.
Figured out the puzzle. Aha, take that. One more chest.
You gradually become. You yank the old man free. Oh,
Oh,
it
to
seems an
Nexton.
old friend of his lives in Nexton, and he'd like very much to see this chump. He says he'll make it worth your while. Will you show him the way to Nexton?
I got this event before? Oh, might as well do it.
You ask the old man about himself. It turns out
can
he
see this going
belongs to
south.
a wealthy family. Visions of lavish rewards begin to dance in your head.
Boy, I wonder what the twist to this is.
You offer him safe passage to Nexton.
Alright, next in you wanted to be at. I can get you there. Just let me explore the world map just a little bit more.
You are surprised to find a merchant selling goods in a place like this. There is nothing you need to buy, so you pass by
Actually,
without
have nothing I
paying it
need to
any
buy. Keep on going. Alright, this is near Mountain Cave by the fountain, so would it be here perhaps? Is this
You
it?
spy a rather large number of monster prints.
Oh,
You
there
feel
we go.
around
Let's
in the
go.
grass
Let's
for a
go.
few moments. A scrap of paper tells no lies. You
20.
greedily open
Alright,
the chest.
25,000 coins. Reach ever so closer to our goal. First, I have to get to Nexton. Alright,
The wealthy old man looks considerably relieved as the party sets foot inside Nexton.
boop boop.
He reaches into his pack and hands you a pouch full of gold. This is to be your reward, he says.
Alright, it's like 50 pieces in it.
The next instant, he takes off for the center of town, shouting, "I shall be there soon, my love."
Oh boy. Oh, 1500. You know what? I'm curious. Can we follow up on this? Can we see if the old man is folks new?
The man helpfully advises you take the opportunity
yeah,
to purchase
okay.
equipment and curatives while you are in town. "Welcome to Nexton," hails a man.
Nope.
With no particular business, you take your leave.
Look like wealthy old man. Sorry.
The woman tells you she's so terrified of what might happen
alright.
if the dragon attacks the town. She hasn't been able to eat.
So we won't get to find out what happened to that man, but that's okay. Alright, let's move on to this bewildering wood.
A thick fog impedes your vision. You surmise this is in no small part why they call it the Bewildering Wood.
Time to navigate.
You hear a beautiful melody flowing from the forest depths.
Boy.
It sounds like singing.
Find a
You
singer.
take a peek inside the grass and immediately find the owner of the voice. It seems like the harpy hasn't yet noticed you.
Oh man,
Pick
it's
up
gonna
a rock
force an
and
encounter.
startled, the monster
Or
flaps
okay,
its
no,
wings
that's an
and flies
encounter
away.
avoidance.
You find some coins scattered about where it stood.
Yeah, 220. A bit closer to our goal. Get in
A
there.
message is written on the sign.
Or
Seek out the
Stila.
four
Yep.
Stila hidden deep in these woods.
Etc. Etc. Don't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. Will I do? This is gonna be the same outcome if I just follow it. Yep. And we'll get 220 coins and move on. Alright. Time to go Stila hunting. Ah, there you are.
You have found the northern Stila. It doesn't look particularly special. You
Tell you where to
resolve
go.
to touch it anyhow.
Time to mega jump. Sort of mega jump. Alright, going down. Pretty sure that's a song, right? We're going down, down, something, something. Chest. Multi sab. There it is.
You have found the southern Stila. You smack it and hear a sound.
I wonder
off
how
to
this
the west.
contraption works.
You'd best head that
It's
way.
probably magical, if anything, because I wouldn't be surprised if it were like forest tech. Always seems to be forest tech in games like this. Yeah, it's a giant robot and it's made of wood. No, I'm not gonna explain how it works. Just roll with it. Same outcome every time. At least we know what the guaranteed money outcome is. Follow it, chuck rock. There it is.
You have found the eastern Stila. You see the words Melody of Fortune chiseled into the corner.
Your fortune. Alright, this is a blockage. Except for this chest. Protector, another thing to sell to the item shop. Cashola. Alright. Here. Oh, what's this doing here? I don't remember this. Stay ring. Yep. Yeah.
You have found the western Stila. You
Yeah.
have found all four of the Stila in the bewildering wood. On a perhaps
Found
related
it.
note, you hear a sound emanating from the east.
Hear a sound from far away. Was it down this way or is it up? Oh yeah, here we go. Under cards. Alright. last stela.
You hold the woodland flute you received from the good doot 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 doodly doot 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 doot. You blow a handful of pleasant. You soon
Decent
become
ocarina
aware
player.
of accompanying percussion, which reveals itself to be a series of impeccably timed footfalls. A young woman appears before you. That was absolutely. She
I know
calls
who you are.
herself Ridis and declares
Kind of
herself
disappointed
Woodland,
Ridis doesn't have
resident of the bewildering
any
wood.
costume changes. Like, I know Emil, Kaine, and Nier kind of like your main characters. But surely they could have given Ridis another outfit from Nier, right? I mean, I know there's several of them.
By sheer coincidence, the flute on which you stunned by your good fortune. But she continues, extending her hand.
So you
You'll
say,
have to hand
make
over
her
the
buy it.
woodland. That'll cost you 1,000 gold pieces, you say smugly.
let's see if she
Good.
complies.
It's always about money with you travelers, she snorts derisively. Her face contorts in disgust. She reaches into her cloak.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what about my money? You stammer. Before you can finish your thought, Mars' tongue
I
whips
think I might have
across
picked
your
this
hand.
option last time also.
Snatching, Ridis gasps. So you can pay me back for the fruit. I think you've lost. You look down at Mar. You
All right, there you
begrudgingly
go.
hand
Take your-
Ridis plucks the woodland flute out of your hands with glee.
No,
And begins
make it
playing
stop.
as she skips away. Ridis makes it clear. It's
No.
that away, Ridis says gleefully, pointing past the stela before you.
And the path is clear. Just didn't have the cards out yet for it. We out. Enter woodland. Enter the town.
Welcome to Woodland, Ridis. Now, if you'll
Yeah.
excuse me, I'm quite busy for the rest of the day. So you'll have to wait till tomorrow to leave the forest, she
Alright.
says, and makes her way home.
I really just want to go to the shop. Sell some of our wares. Go, protectorant. Alright. Now we move on. Okay.
Been a while since we've had it. It turns out this inn is simply a place where the poor lost
Yep.
souls trapped
Rest.
in the bewildering
And then
woods
suddenly
may
you
recover.
plot.
Mar sits, eyes. He lets out a self-satisfied
man.
burp that sends
Mar,
us
the biggest
sun
eater.
sinks low, and the day draws to a close. A scream. The others follow suit.
Oh no,
Before long,
stuff.
you burst. Ridis's house is ablaze. A nearby villager screams.
To Ridis's house. Gotta stop this.
My mother is still inside, Ridis shrieks,
No.
darting past you to fetch water from the well south of the village.
Yes. Yeah.
Ridis is gathering water in an attempt to fight the blaze all on her
Spare
own.
me.
You toss a nearby bucket into the well and haul it up by the rope.
Nope.
Rather, you attempt to, but thanks to Mar robbing you of a meal, your strength fails you.
Curse you, Mar. Melanie, you got
Melanie
water magic,
tosses
right?
a nearby bucket into the well and hauls it up by the rope. But she hasn't the strength to raise a full bucket out of the well.
Hermiel robbed by Mar.
She releases the rope and examines her raw, reddened hands. None can say she did not try.
Thanks, GM. Always got Melanie's back.
Mar's eyes light up.
Uh-huh.
He scrambles over the edge of the well and sucks the well dry in an instant. He
Like,
pokes at his swollen belly and gestures toward Ridis's house, as if
And-
to say, "Get me back there, quick,
Didn't think Mar would be able to do mouthful mode, but here we are.
quickly, put it out." You have to put it out, Ridis screams at Mar.
Oh, okay. We have to tap ourselves to house.
Mar douses the house with the water
Yep.
he sucked up.
Splash.
The fire is
Mar used
reduced
water
to
gun.
mere
It's super
embers,
effective.
and all is well. Or so you think.
Oh no.
Something darts out from behind the house and attacks.
Alright, now we fight. Alright,
Rout the
happenstance
enemy.
cards. Yep. We are going to do more than rout the enemy. We're going to annihilate it. We're going to destroy it where it stands. It will not live to see another day. Might actually survive this turn though. Yeah, just cut you. Ooh yeah, let's go. Nice crit. Probably wouldn't have mattered. Mar probably would have taken him out next turn, but hey. Yes, 1,000 gold pieces. And our pro tag is maxed in level.
The fire, Ridis' mother now. What would bring a creature of fire to a place like this, you
I
wonder?
don't know. The next day. Can't sleep. Fire
Light
would have
breaks
almost
on a
ate me.
new day, and the commotion of the fire feels but a nightmare. You lead your party to Ridis' house to ask for safe passage out of the bewildering wood.
This too will pass. Alright.
Though spared from complete collapse, Ridis' home has been thoroughly scorched.
Sure has.
Why do you want to venture out beyond the bewildering wood anyway?
None of your
inquires.
business.
That doesn't concern you, you curtly reply.
Oh yeah, well, she's probably gonna make it.
So you're off to find the dragon then, she says, looking slightly self-satisfied.
Wow.
How did she know?
Like a psychoanalyzer.
A group of
Micro-expression
Ivory
reader.
Order people came through here just the other day, she explains.
Oh, so you assume that just because we're another group, or another trio of folks going through, you assume we're all after the same thing?
Dots with malice. Those three, you seethe.
Oh boy.
At last, Ridis is ready to depart for the edge of the bewildering wood.
Yay, hi Ridis. I'm gonna feed you experience and get you to max level. Also, gonna tag you out, tag Mar out for you. Just like that. Good to go. Yep, super good to go. Now we depart. Get out. It's over between you and me.
This road takes you to the east side of the bewildering wood.
Oh, let's see what kind
But you'd
of
be
special dialogue
hard-pressed
pops
to
up.
find your way without a woodlander's help, the guard warns.
Well, I got one right here.
Upon seeing that Ridis is with you, he steps aside and lets you through.
Good. Yes, that's right. Step right into the trees. I want to see your face again.
The eastern portion of the woods certainly does not want for thick, soupy fog.
Alright, time to explore this amazing maze.
You turn away, ready to lead the party deep. Ridis appears to be familiar with. Oh dear.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
thank you
the bill.
kindly to pay by the end of the month. Bye now, Mr. O said. Hee. Ridis lets out a bemused she pulls the woodland flute from her cloak and begins softly playing. Ridis'
We never saw Mr. O again.
Performance, shall we say, draws monsters out from behind the trees.
Look at this contrivance.
Within moments, they are nearly upon you.
Yeah. And we're gonna annihilate them. Holy cow. Going to destroy them. They don't even
Nice
stand a
work.
chance. Ooh, critical arrow. Alright, there we go. Job's done. Take our pittance and go.
That's odd. must have made a mistake. Ridis. She opens the book to a particular page. No
It's
matter
this
how
farmer's
many times
almanac.
you finally see that so long as Melanie quietly opines
all,
that while Ridis is many things, Bright
all
is
a
not
trick.
one of them.
Been bamboozled. Chest. Take that spare elixir and go. That's right. Keep on running enemies. I have time for you. Kinda wish they wouldn't. The card's fun the first few times, but just an extra thing to click through now. Well, at least it's quick. Could be quicker. Can't go there. More. I'm going. Alright, it's time to throw another rock, baby.
As if drawn in by the voice. Very well then.
Whoa, wait,
Please
whoa,
finish this
whoa,
verse,
whoa.
she responds, then begins to sing.
No covered town. I hear a voice. How do you continue the song? Q?
You imitate Mars' mule, but the woman just
Whoops.
tilts her head to the side in confusion. You pity the poor soul for not comprehending the sheer cuteness of your dear companion. In the end, you gain nothing from the exchange and leave the woman to her song.
Dagnabbit. Doesn't seem like the other options were worth anything. I don't think. Like, I'm assuming the next lyric isn't "It's freaking cold."
Here,
There it
as
is.
she does, a hidden path out of the bewildering wood comes into view.
We depart. And we depart. And we depart.
At last, you are free of the bewilderment. You've certainly kept your I was hoping I could join you on your
Say,
quest
Ridis,
to defeat the
no
dragon.
way I'm splitting the reward with
Ridis
you.
suddenly blurts out. No, I won't dilute my shares
I
of
mean,
the
Melanie
riches
doesn't
any
care about
further.
the money, and
No more additions to
well,
the
Mar
party.
obviously is going to get a share of it, so it's not
Have
like
you
you're
no
downloading
heart?
it
Are
any
you just
further.
going to leave a young helpless girl like me to drown in an ocean of debt and deal with that crusty old man? Ridis fires back relentlessly.
Oh, snap. Got a point, you know.
I want to go. No. So goes the endless chorus of your thoroughly unproductive argument. Melanie calmly reminds you that the party in its current form stands
Alright.
little chance of defeating the dragon.
You can only have 3 people out in front anyway, so what does it matter? You already got 3.
See? You need me, Ridis says, sensing an opportunity.
I think this is
Your
all familiar.
well-reasoned argument of no thwarted, you nod your head in resignation and welcome Ridis to the party.
That's a Pokemon item get sound. That's not a party member join sound. Alright, can we... Yeah, it's gonna... on. Next chapter, Ionville. There it goes. There it goes again. achievement goal. The shrine. Pay attention, it will become relevant later. Huh. Huh. A peek? No, I will not. Okay, that's just mountains. Ring, stick it in the bag. Vent.
You come across a gaping hole in the ground. A sign beside it depicts a piece of armor.
Oh yeah.
Followed by, "Do not drop this in the hole."
Ooh.
It's only human to want to do exactly what you're told not to.
Hey. Drop the knight's armor. Yeah, let's do it.
However willing you might be, you don't have the armor depicted, so you walk away.
Oh, dagnabbit. If I went back to that spot, I'd trigger the event again.
You pick up a scrap of paper. Clearly, whoever dropped you stashed the
yes.
scrap of paper in your pack and resolved to
Stolen
keep an
treasure,
eye out
Harbor
for the treasure
Peninsula,
on your
where
travels.
sea this. Correctly, that was like on the eastern edge of this zone. The tower we're gonna have to traverse later. Yep. Another event.
You
Steve's.
journey onward. He proclaims him. There's no harm in trying.
Oh, someone
it.
test this
You
new
boldly
brew.
claims.
Yo.
Only a fool would drink some strangers. The suspicious doctor grumbles mightily, making a fine
Take your
show
snake
of his
oil and go somewhere
discontent
else.
as he takes his leave.
I don't have time for this. I say as I just go to uncover all the walkable terrain. Okay, this will only take a few minutes since we don't have to worry about.
Look, you two, it's the sea.
Ah, yes, the
Riddis
sea.
exclaims. Frolic. You, on the other hand, trudge along as far as you
Sure.
can, feeling something at your. It appears you've stepped on a monster's
Whoops.
cape.
Another
making it
contrivance for a
very
battle.
upset.
Oh
It
boy.
attacks you in fury.
Time to wipe them all out, baby.
Don't hold
Happenstance.
back.
Hold nothing back. I wonder if I should have kept put out the AoE attack for Riddis. Oh, I can spinning ray him. Ah, was enough damage. Alright, cool. Put a fork in them, they're done. Now Riddis is max level. Alright. Oh, we'll go over here. Yep, there it is.
You
Monster
spy
tracks.
a
Yep.
rather large number of monsters.
Oh,
When
man,
you
it's
feel around
stuff.
in the grass for a few moments. A scrap of paper
Chest, get.
tells no lies.
Ooh, look at all that money, baby.
Freely open the chest.
Yeah. Another event. Ooh.
With a whoosh of
That was a monster,
displaced
though,
air,
wasn't it?
Something shoots across the path right in front of you.
Definitely a
Careful
monster.
not to attract attention to yourself. You sneak a glance in the direction the thing flew. Yep, monster. Just like you thought.
So if it's something unsavory, they're
The
gonna give you a
monster
chance
rolls
to
gleefully across across the ground, reminding you
avoid
of
it, I
Mom.
guess.
Your expression softens. Your friends give you strange looks. With a brisk clearing of the throat, you stride away.
You're perhaps thinking of impure thoughts, jerkwad. There's the harbor. When do I get to encounter the thieves? Oh,
You come
speak of
across
the
two
devil.
men sitting on. You listen in, and you lean in. Listen about that loot.
South from the
It
harbor, across the
sounds
mountains.
like
Yep.
you hastily grab a scrap of paper, write down what you've heard, and quietly sneak away.
And on. Ah, right, you.
An armor-clad knight stands, exuding an extraordinarily powerful aura. The moment the knight senses your presence, he speaks. You there. I wish to challenge you in a contest of strength, he proclaims, placing his hand on the hilt of his sword. It seems he has deemed you a worthy opponent. Stealing your resolve,
Oh
you
boy,
draw
I
your
remember
sword
you.
from its sheath.
First time around, I wasn't a high enough level. I guess now I'm a high enough level. It's time for, guessing, a bonus boss. Are those stats comparable? Oh, he does.
And fight.
Yes. Oh, we are gonna fight. Yeah, crystal arrow. I don't remember, it might be immune. Oh, it doesn't proc anyway, so not that it matters. 4 turns. 4 turns is all I need to defeat you.
Oh,
Yeah, you impressed, right? Oh no. Ooh, okay. That was a hit. That was actually a hit. Alright, Ridis is gonna have to play healer. Gonna play medic. Well, even that will be a DPS race if Knight sticks with using AoE. Oh my god. Maybe I should have returned with Bruno instead. At this rate, Melanie's gonna fall next turn. Oh, wow. Target 1. Thank goodness. Buys Melanie a little time. Extra time to throw out more fireballs. Yeah, I think I'll be okay. Knight's not gonna have enough DPS to... No. Unless he dodges the attack. Ooh, 20. Okay. And keep healing, because you got the capacity. Everyone will benefit. Why can't you get critical heals? Not that I need them, but it sure would be nice. Alright, so even if Jerkwad misses, we'll at least defeat him next turn, but we don't need it. Of course, the crit comes when I don't need it. Although we did get crit at the start of the battle, so it's not all random. Let's go. Oh yeah, 1650 gold. That's a lot of gold pieces. Melanie's max level. Alright.
Warrior,
You have to see.
this is far more befitting of you, he says, entrusting you with his armor. Perhaps
That's
returning
so.
to basics because of his loss, the knight swings his sword intently.
The divine armor, legendary armor of a heavenly knight. I know who I'm going to give that to. extra defense, and you get your speed back. All in a day's work. Ah, there's our chest. Earn Spirit Elixir to sell for cash. Never should bother carving out the middle. No, I'm gonna do it anyway, so... Runs. Don't think I have the ultimate clothing. Either that or took it off Melanie and gave it to someone else. Melanie was like incapacitated at the final battle last time.
A bizarre rock appeared.
Oh no.
It seems primed to explode.
We're gonna run from it anyway,
The
so...
bizarre rock transformed into a fear rock. The only way out
Since
of
it's
this
an event...
fight is through it.
Yeah. I can also run... Eat feet. Alright. That's out of the way. Let's see, south of the harbor. The treasure, apparently. Thought that was the treasure for a minute. Is this it?
Something's catching the sunlight just so. You find a chest. Something about this.
Yeah,
Sure
this is
enough,
it, right here.
This is the location.
Give me my
Right
stuff.
Convinced you found their
Warriors
stash.
mail get.
You open the chest with a self-satisfied smirk on your face.
Back to Unionville. I should say to Unionville, because on this playthrough I haven't gotten there yet.
You see something approaching. A monster.
no. But
Melanie
wait, no,
shouts,
don't.
Readying for Mr. Flobby. Get back here. What a weird. We aren't staying a moment longer than necessary, says an unsettled Melanie, her distaste for monsters plain on her face.
Cares about Ben is it? Go to the house. Go to the house.
Travelers, you
Yeah,
down
here we go.
here, at thy feet.
All right.
Lappy the furball looks at you with amiable expectations.
Alright, let the adventure begin.
Of course, the more the merrier. You expect Melanie, coldly entered, thoroughly rejected by
Uncharacteristically
Melanie. Lappy
enthusiastic.
bursts into tears. You tell Melanie to be nice. Exhausted from arguing with you, Melanie, however, she says that they are on a dangerous... Lappy leaps up and hugs her in his excitement, exclaiming,
Yay.
"Thou hast made me so happy."
Friends.
Till next time, Melanie, though she thought all monsters... Finally, a friend.
Moment of clarity in the eye of the storm. Yeah, enter the house. Just wanna go to the plot. Plot, 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 plot.
You bow. He laughs, then shamelessly praises his own village as being wondrous and peaceful.
Group of traveling
and
entertainers.
We are traveling circus, you say?
Ah, ha, ha, ha.
It's not. I too traveled the world once long ago, eating. Feeling sorry for the old man, Melanie
Whoops.
explains that you are actually looking to defeat, seemingly unaffected by your lie.
Sarcasm
The
failed.
headman speaks.
Sarcasm roll
I
failed.
see. How brave. He says that he had heard rumors of the dragon when he traveled the world. You must be tired from your journey. Have a seat.
Get
I will
food,
have my chef prepare a
But
feast,
oh no.
the headman says.
Oh no.
Then claps his hands twice. Extravagant.
It's
You
not
wipe
like
your
they
mouth
knew.
with your slip.
Not like they knew the first time.
We'll eat soon. The doors, with tears in her eyes, you are starving. But it doesn't look like
Can't
you'll
take
be
it
able
anymore.
to partake
Go
of the
full
feast,
jerkin
unable
mode.
to restrain yourself any longer. You open your mouth wide to inhale the food.
Only smacks you.
And you see Mar chewing on the table leg.
Oh no, and then the table collapses.
You grab the savage Mar and hug him close, rubbing his back. You'll get a tummy ache if you eat that, you tell him, both of you slowly coming to your senses.
Oh, is that so?
It appears the story has hit a standstill until you find the missing Mr. Floppy.
Alright.
You need to hear the whole story from the young girl.
Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. What's Flobby have to say?
The girl sobs. The girl then hands something to Melanie. She asks Melanie to wipe Mr. Regardless, looking aimlessly outside the village would be a waste of time.
Oh man,
You decide to
I'll talk to
collect
everyone
more
here.
information in the village.
I just... ask around.
Wow, a new friend. Mars, for some reason, Ridis joins in on the cuddling.
Yeah. Fines, unless...
Did that man take Mr. Flobby? You resolve to leave the village in search of the
There we
pair.
go, okay. Make a note for future playthroughs. Talk to that lady. To the shrine. Know what we doing?
Though a torch is not strictly necessary, it would certainly help you find your way through the dimly lit shrine.
It's not that dark in there.
Your footing is obscured in the dimness of the shrine. You should you go forth slowly
Carefully.
but steadily. Taking it once, you take a good look at the floor and see it lined in trails of viscous liquid.
Yeah.
No doubt a slime or 200 have passed through here.
I would have slipped in that if I'd gone any faster.
It
All
looks
right.
like poor Mr.
Now,
Flock. And
you've-
over that, when your eyes,
It's
it
Vince,
seems the
oh
man
man.
has noticed Melanie as well.
Maybe
It
they're
looks like,
friends.
according to the man, he and Melanie came from the
Friends.
same village and are far from strangers.
That's one way to put it.
The man's revelation makes you realize that you know almost nothing about Melanie's past.
Yeah, I don't. But, Tony's
You ask
hometown.
Melanie about her hometown, but she holds her tongue. With forbidden magic, our clan has ensured the dragon, he begins, when Melanie cuts in.
Oh no, they're gonna
She
shout at
rattles
each
on
other.
about the man, telling you that he is Vince, a lunatic obsessed with the dragon. Vince resentfully claims that he is
Oh,
searching
it
for
says
the
they're still
noble
wearing matching
dragon
clothes even
to
though they're
protect
clearly
him.
not this time.
You ran away from home with your tail between your legs, he ridicules.
Oh no.
Enraged, Melanie lunges at Vince.
Oh, why didn't you launch your fireball
you had
instead?
so many questions, but realize that the most pressing matter is getting Mr. Flobby back. So you ready for battle?
Alright, let's go.
Careful, he won't go down easy.
Oh. I accept that challenge. 10 defense. That's cute. Man, gotta love power creep, right? We're endgame heroes. Just rolling through the beginner areas like it's nothing. Yep. Oh man, even frozen. Oh boy. Jerkwad's attack is gonna super hurt. Oh wait, no, he resisted it. Never mind. Well, you're done anyway. Didn't even get to act.
During the fight, Vince the headman may look like a nice old man.
No.
He keeps those little monsters.
Hold
Winifred,
on.
Hedwin, and Berwin of the Ivory Order appear. The three
No,
brush
how
you
could you?
aside, fixing their attention on the Ivory Order and that false justice they serve are the true evil here. He retaliates, fighting back.
I guess we're done then? Yeah, I guess so. Everyone else level 30? Guess so.
Seeing the two parties occupied with each other,
Yes.
you realize this is your chance to grab Mr. Flobby.
Yep. Get it and beat feet.
Perhaps wary of humans, Mr. Flobby dashes out when you draw near.
Go figure. Oh. Gonna follow Mr. Flobby. Don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Shrine is a mercifully short section.
When you reach out to grab Mr. Flobby,
Oh no.
he said lower Mr. Flobby's stamina to calm him down.
Oh yeah, we're going to lower it. We're going to lower the heck out of it. Melanie, why don't you go blast it with a fireball? Oops. I think that might have been too much. I think it just counts as incapacitated for the sake of this battle.
Exhausted from the but it seems find something to help return Mr.
Then
Flobby
we
to
use
normal.
Phoenix Flame. Nope, we're gonna use a handkerchief.
You wipe Mr. Flobby's mouth
Oh,
with
wait,
the handkerchief
Melanie
you
was holding on
spin
to
your
it.
hero.
Why
It looks like having regained
does
his
Jerkwad get to
senses,
wipe
Mr.
the
you
slime's
place the
mouth?
increasingly sticky handkerchief in your bag.
To Unionville. Guess we're getting in there.
Lappy approaches and tells you that Mr. Flobby has returned.
Yep.
The girl is ecstatic. I'm happy for you, Melanie. The girl bows her head and thanks. Of course not. But bring him back soon, she answers with a bright smile.
Ah, jeez. If we only knew. If we only knew. Alright, I'll get this guy.
I am so happy to see you explain everything that happened. He expresses. He then thanks you for your hard work and instructs his stewardess
time for
to
the bad
prepare
stuff.
dinner for your
Time
party.
for the baddest stuff.
You can feel your collective mouths watering at the sight of the
Get this
you,
feast. Isn't it
Mar,
neat?
and Riddis
Do
immediately
you think my
dig
dinner's
in.
complete?
You aren't sure where you find a moment to
Did I make that joke before as well?
Eat to your heart's content. Once your belly is full, the color strikes you as familiar. And the
I was
stickiness
thinking we're
says
eating.
You cannot shake the feeling that you know this jelly, but reach your hand out to the dessert anyway, only to have it stopped by Melanie.
Was it me? It was gonna be someone else.
Is this Mr. Flobby? You ask the headman. The headman looks at you with a plain this dish,
No.
and I have you brave heroes to thank for it. Had you not brought
Ew.
that slime back,
Ew.
we would not be able to enjoy this exquisite
Ew.
dessert.
Alright.
He points at Mar and asks, would you consider leaving that creature here with me?
I said this.
How much, you ask?
Because it's not gonna be
Can't
enough.
be serious. As much as you desire, he answers. And then you grab the headman by his lapels, hands trembling in fury.
Like even the GM's just like, hold on, hold up. Even I can't narrate my way out of this one, buddy. Look at you. Full fury. Aw, jeez. Maximum carnage.
Congrats.
You know it. Take that. Those coins from you.
You pummel the headman with a curled up on the ground. You meet eyes with the rest of your party and reach a tacit agreement. Together, You all
We out.
stand and leave.
Then, tragedy strikes.
As you are the old man, but Mar, the keeper of you two,
Yo.
is quick with a crash. From the headman's hand falls a small blade. It clatters to the ground,
Can't believe it.
covered in blood.
Village headman was an assassin.
Despite the shallow wound, I heard that as he reaches Mar's bedside, this is what you call it extract, he shouts.
What?
He explains that it is a poison extracted from a certain
yep.
Hearing those words, isn't there any? Lappy's eyes widen in realization. He then puts the what-you-call-it extract into a bottle and hands it to you.
Yep.
He
Now
tells
we
you to
move
give
on.
the
What do you say,
extract to
Lappy?
the famous nutritionist there. You try asking Lappy to go in your stead. I would love to go.
Oh,
but
right.
alas,
I'm a
I am a
child.
monster.
Yeah, it's
and
like the same
still a
reason
child, he
you can't join our
answers.
party.
Thus, venturing to
Melanie
other
says.
towns would be perilous.
That's what I'm saying in my head.
You raise an eyebrow, recalling someone who had said they were ready to leave the village on a journey.
Oh ho.
You decide to go, knowing that Mar's health is your top priority.
But anyway.
But this is strange. The extract comes from a monster, so it should have no effect on one, Lappy remarks with a curious tilt of his head.
Now that we know the twist. That's okay, I wasn't using Mar anyway. Ahem. Moving on. Let's see, I get our little interlude song. Pretty music, but just gonna get on with it. Follow the road leading south. We'll do off to Shoreland. Probably go to the item shop and sell some of my stuff. I'm almost... I think I'm running up on the limit again. Yep, sell. Yep, 26 items. To punt a few of them. Sell my salve. Sell no pot. I have a protectorant that I could sell as probably just ignore chests for the rest of the game, really. If the target really is 50,000, I'll definitely hit that before the end of this playthrough. In case, off to the nutritionist.
You hear a roar. Rumor in the village has it that it might be the dragon.
That's just what we overheard anyway.
Sign on the door. You open the door without knock. A muscular man emerges from the back.
We got the wrong house.
His physique makes him look like a warrior of old. Thinking you've made a mistake, you check the nameplate on the door again.
Great nutritionist. They even show it.
It looks like you have the right house. Then this man must be him.
Oh, hey.
You politely ask if he is the nutritionist.
Oh, there you go. Just ask,
Indeed,
right? Use your
I
words.
am the
Use your words.
nutritionist Oreo, he answers.
A lesson I could probably use more often.
He says he has been studying dietetics here for many years.
Dietetics, is that like gastronomy?
You hand Oreo the extract and explain. He stares at
Anyways,
it, opens
stuff.
the bottle and laps at the lip. He needs a
yep.
special fish to make the necessary supplement.
How do you catch a spry
When he
fish?
explains that you can catch one in the surrounding, she shows you a page from her. That book comes in handy for Oreo gasps. He says that his son went out. It sounds like his son is fishing on the wharf.
Okay.
You decide to go find him.
To the wharf. For party member number 5.
You see a young man with his line in the water, and he asks if you have business.
You say, the nutritionist son.
Though you are pretty sure of the answer, you ask the young man if he is the nutritionist's son.
Yep.
That I am, he answers. He introduces himself as Bruno and says he is learning to be a nutritionist like his father. You introduce yourself, expressing to him that his eyes begin to sparkle, more or less grasping the situation. You know Oreo needs a spry fish to make that supplement. Hearing the despair in your voice, Bruno speaks. His words
but what if we go to the harbor?
You
Yes.
thank him for the info. Just as you are, is it a reward you're after? You are about to ask. But Melanie smacks you on the head before you can voice it and allows him to come along.
Good Melanie. Repairing? Nope, I like the one I have. Although I will see if it has any equipment that he can hand over to Melanie, perhaps. Right. Nope, he's armor. Okay. So where could the ultimate clothing be, I wonder? I wonder if I'll find it.
Bruno looks ecstatic. What will you ask, Bruno?
Nothing. Got something against armor?
Curious about his attire, you ask why he does not wear armor.
My muscles will protect me.
He confessed that he once wished for armor, but deemed it unnecessary after gaining so much muscle.
I mean, yeah, if you can one-shot your enemies, then you don't have to worry about them getting to you, right?
You ask Bruno about his sword arm. Bruno replies that he specializes. Apparently, he only carries around a sword till in that moment you realize something. The words "birds of a feather flock together" run through your mind.
Anyways.
But you quickly chase them away, afraid of what
Just I chase away this dialogue. Alright. Time for spryfish.
Mars' fate rests upon this man's haul.
Any bites?
Terrible, he says, showing you the few fish he's caught. Inside, you see a spry fish. You ask him if you can have the spry fish, but he says he won't give it up for free.
Oh, come on, you
the
schmuck.
The piscator is shocked by your outburst.
Knew it.
What did you say? The piscator roars, and you immediately hide behind Melanie.
Coward mode activated.
The man is enraged by the rude response. Just then, Bruno prances forth and shouts, "Stop right there!
I will be your champion."
Your fisherman muscles are simple. He challenges the man to accomplish. The piscator seems interested, and this one's all yours. Then let the carnival of might and muscle. Your puny
Time
body
for a strongman
is no
contest
match for
again.
mine. The piscator shouts back, throwing a punch.
Oh, this is gonna be a massacre. Bull rush. Oh man. You choose not to attack. You choose poorly. I'm going to punch the daylights out of you.
His victory sealed, Bruno strikes a glorious pose and shouts out, "Witness the power of power."
The what?
Defeated, the piscator hands over the spry fish
The strength
to Bruno.
of power. The strength of strength. The will of power.
Bruno extends a hand to the piscator, who has fallen to his knees.
Good sport.
With a serene smile, he takes the offered hand.
Kid Icarus Uprising.
An unspoken friendship begins to form between the two.
Anyways, we got with the thing.
You hope that's what the prolonged silence between them means.
Now we move on. Back to town. Party has changed due to Bruno's intervention. Would you like to adjust the party's lineup? No? he like in our party now? Just shoved into spot 1. Oh yeah. Alright, we're gonna do some exchange. There and there. Okay. Good to go. Melanie's gonna be the middle woman this time. Yep, back to Shoreland.
With the spry fish in hand, you head back towards Oreo's clinic.
It was like, oh
Bruno looks at your
man.
group sadly, reluctant for this
Sad to
little
say,
adventure
I'm
to end.
on my way. Won't be back for many days. Something, Kingston town. But before that, I want to give you the hero's armor because it has defense and gives a little extra speed. Trust me, you're gonna need it.
You hand the fish to Oreo. Give me a moment, he says, then takes the fish and heads into the back.
Yep. 1 hour later.
It's ready, he says, emerging from his room and handing you a bottle.
Yep.
You hope this will get Mar back on his
Bruno?
feet. You need to get back to Union.
Take
you
care.
face Bruno and say, "Take care," then run off.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
But Bruno
Hold
stops
on.
you and says But Oreo is quick to douse squats at hyper speed. I want to show this power. You have much to learn, my son. Oreo. Only the sound of their labored breath. You can only look on in stunned silence at the enigmatic display.
Already held us up for an hour and a half.
Bruno falls to his knees. You realize that these two have a very
Yup.
special way of talking that no one else can understand.
Anyways, to the inn.
Hearing yet another roar in the distance, you realize you need to get the supplement to Mar so you can investigate the sound together.
Yep. Unionville. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna get to all 3 endings tonight. I was confident, but I spent an hour and 40 minutes just retreading the path.
Any travelers? It appears the headman's long-standing
Whoops, I
pronouncement
didn't want to
on
rest,
the
but
welcoming of
looks like I'm
all
gonna rest.
magical creatures.
Hold on, before I heal up
also
Mar, I'm gonna
applies to
go
you when the party leaves the inn feeling rested.
look after myself first, you know.
Here to stay
Can't help
the
Mar if
night,
I'm dead,
the
right?
innkeeper asks the moment you set foot in the inn.
Alright. Yeah.
Mar lies listlessly upon the bed, looking somewhat haggard. You help Mar sit up.
Yep.
Drink. He weakly opens his mouth, and you slowly pour the energy
Oh man, I
concentrate
don't want to imagine
inside.
this mouth opening. I know it's a mask, but still.
Mar abruptly. It looks like Mar is all better now.
Express your joy. Bear hug.
You give Mar a tight hug.
Aww.
Mar mews
Aww.
softly in discomfort. Overcome with joy, you sob and stroke Mar's head.
Emotional
Melanie
moment.
and Riddis watch you. Bruno is deeply moved to see nutrition bringing a smile to others.
Yeah. It's back, baby.
With this, you decide to take Bruno back to Shoreland, then continue your search for the dragon.
Set up a party? No. I wonder. Do it before. We're really gonna let's do it, huh? Is the headman gonna be in there? Because if he is... No, he isn't. Oh. What happened to the headman? So we're not gonna find out, unfortunately. The flip side story is all we get. In any case, the objective again, send Bruno to his home in Shoreland. Alright, fine. Even though he's gonna stay in our party anyway, I guess we're gonna roll with the plot. Roll with the plot. Roll with the plot.
You arrive at Bruno's house. Though he seems to want to adventure a little more, he reluctantly, and with that, your next step. Bruno looks at you, his eyes begging you to let him come along. What will
Let's
you
take the
say?
dragon
Let us
down.
defeat the dragon together, you say to him. You are sure his power and knowledge will come in handy against the beast.
And he really, really wants to go. Might as well let
And you
him.
realize with a grin, he will be so happy just to come along
Oh,
that he will not want a share of the
it's your
reward.
greater motive. Alright.
Bruno is happy he can continue the journey. You must stay here, and after hearing
We
his
already
son out,
went
and
through
in the blink
this.
of an eye, the flesh of
Arrgh.
Pooh trembled. Though Oreo still deems his son's not. Thank you, father, Bruno says from the ground. So it comes to pass that you journey to the tower with Bruno to find the roaring beast.
Yeah. So I wonder. Okay, I guess we're gonna interlude. I'm gonna skip that. Don't mind. Well, take us outside, huh? But real quick, I want to see if this armor is packing knight's armor.
How may I
Might be
help
willing
you?
to part with
The
some
proprietor
money for that.
inquires.
Oh, you just have knight's chainmail. Dang, no knight's armor.
Will that be all? The
Yeah, I
proprietor asks.
guess so. Alright, now we're out for real. To Musty Tower. I almost said Mori Tower.
We have finally arrived at the tower. Bruno is the first to. Riddis snorts to herself, seeing you red in the face from jumping to conclusions.
About to jump to conclusions, Matt.
It appears this sturdy door. You snort to yourself,
How will
seeing
I get
Riddis
in?
red in the face.
Evil's Bane.
You consider breaking it down with a weapon, but decide against it, given the possibility of a broken weapon and its repair costs.
Oh, come on, there's not even a durability mechanic in this game. How will I get in? Melanie.
Even Melanie looks vexed, lacking the proper skills to open the door.
When I think about it, it is a magic seal. Wouldn't make sense to put Melanie out there as a choice. Chop. Smack it.
You tried
Wait.
to fight magic with magic, only to have it repelled by the seal.
The chop is a physical move. Alright.
Allow me to.
Alright. Yes. Okay, fine. Hint taken.
Bruno exhales deeply, then places both hands on the door. He pushes with all his might, his breath labored, chest heaving, sweat dribbling. And it opens. It
Gee,
seems
why don't
the
you give me a
magic
little more
seal
detail,
could not
GM?
protect the door from the physical might of your most stalwart. This is the power of power, Bruno pants, but you promptly ignore him and enter the tower.
Moving on. Don't got time for this. Hit run. Alright. Here, up. Here, over here. All these salves that I'm going to sell to the apothecary later. Item shopper. Item shopkeeper, I should say. Keep running, running, and running, running, and running, running. Stairs. That's a hole, that's a hole. Moving up. Way around that had the cracked floor, or was it the center route? Goes the way around. Oh. Get that money. Alright, a monster.
Foolish humans. Did you come here to consign the drops of salvation to oblivion? The monster asks. It sounds like he is saying something important, but you do not understand it in the slightest.
Kind of disappointed that this plot point doesn't seem to go anywhere. Oh, ask to interpret. Spoke monster again. Riddis?
Riddis has given up on thinking and whistles an offbeat melody to herself. You have made a poor choice.
See, Melanie hates monsters, so that's a no-go.
Bruno is admiring his own muscles gleaming. While everyone is distracted, the monster attacks.
Too bad. Prepare to be bamboozled. Yeah, I hope he's not freeze resistant. Oh, they are freeze resistant. Oh no, it gets one action on us. But wait, you're not even gonna... Alright, fine. This is gonna be a no damage battle. No damage run. Let's go. Another cooked lizard Felk. Alright, Bruno still needs leveling up. He's close to it. Close to 30. Done. Chest. It's the other side that would have the crumbly floor, but we're not gonna worry about that. On the floor 3. Glorious sound of no battles.
Something glimmers on the floor. You are instantly... Melanie asks, we were poor. So, leaving your past a mystery, you quickly throw aside this shiny piece of glass and move on.
It's the memories that was trying to come back, I guess. Yep, keep going, going, going. Chest. Numbstay ring, get. Be honest, apart from the dialogue choices, I hadn't noticed anything different. beginning to wonder if maybe the endings are really the only things that you can differ. Yep, another runaway. Runaway. Yep, and chest. Hey, spare elixir. All right, take that. Over here. Chest. Key item. No, monster.
Have you savages no mercy? It sounds like he is saying something profound.
Should I ask
But
to
you do not
interpret?
understand it.
Melanie.
Melanie considers the words, but cannot seem to concentrate, with the oppressive heat radiating from Bruno's sweltering pose.
No. Bruno.
Bruno silently compares his muscles against the monster's, then grins proudly to himself, the obvious victor. You feel your eye twitch, realizing that your comrades may be the death of you. While everyone is distracted, the monster attacks.
I wonder if this is just inevitable. You're just gonna fight. Just get some comedic text, depending on which character you pick. Happenstance, yes, yes, yes. Just tiny amount of damage. Oh, hey. Hello there. Hi. Just playing RPG here. This is the New Game Plus, so this is why I'm kind of defeating everything soundly. Alright. Another one. In the bag. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Celebrating the end of the week. For another
Though
weekend
the
that
battle
I
is
get to
over,
relax.
You cannot. Come on. We have to. Why
How are you?
so obsessed with? She explains that her mother. She did not say
Yep.
any more, but her hatred for the beast was clear in her eyes.
Got that Friday feeling, eh? I sure do. It's always nice at the end of the week. Two whole days of kicking back and relaxing. I love that feeling. Oh, a dragon.
You hear the roar again. It seems to be coming from the upper levels.
We're
Mar
scared.
mews, as
Don't
if it
worry, we're
sounds
gonna
like
comfort
a
'em.
roaring beast is
Oh, by the way, dragon's close. Alright. Yeah. Got to put feet up and do sweet FA. I know that feeling. Yeah. Relaxing by doing another run through of Voice of Cards, because like several endings to this, but I think I've underestimated just how long it takes to kind of speed my way through a game, even though I kind of have like they give me stuff to kind of help me along. 2 hours in, and I'm still working my way through playthrough number 2.
The door before you is shut quite tightly.
Yep.
It appears to have a key. You insert the magical key into the hole and turn. You hear the lock come undone with a loud clank. The
Go.
dragon may be just ahead.
Whine about your infirmity.
Suddenly realizing how afraid you are,
Music is a very
cry
vagrant
out at
story.
the overwhelming pain in your
yeah.
lower back.
Got the kind of somber feel to it. So got your chorus,
Get a hold of
your
yourself, Melanie says, slapping
an
your
ethereal
back with all her might.
backing to it.
You cross the threshold as if spurred forward by Melanie's heartening words.
Yeah, heartening. We'll go with that. Anyways, we're off to slay a dragon. No enemies. I don't have time for that. Only dragon fight. Yes. And circle here. There it is. Here's a dragon. Alright.
You
Come
have
at me.
finally arrived. More assassin. Whether or not the beast is weak, you care not. You muster up your courage and shout, but the dragon's roar sends your bravery flying with the wind. Your legs tremble in fear.
Can't
But
stop
no matter
now.
how scared you are, the dragon will not wait.
Stand and fight. It's time to slay a dragon. Defense boost, not that's gonna do much, cause I'll clobber you. Look at that. Third of its HP. Taken out in one shot. Dragon resistant to freeze? We'll find out. Yes it is. I gotta assume all boss monsters are resistant to freeze, because that would make it too easy otherwise. Except for the few that aren't, of course. Oh no. Aw man, I got the strongest one even. That's okay, everyone else will be able to handle it. That's, Base arrow doesn't work. Oh right, I think everything wasn't poison resistant, that's what it was. Not that it matters, because poison isn't gonna proc this time. Oh, should be enough for our hero to cut down the dragon. And job's done.
We shall strike you down, you exclaim, slashing out while cheering on your comrade. Vince
Not
appears.
Vince.
Its wounds healed, the dragon. You too would be troubled without this dragon, he says, standing in your way.
And the artwork on these cards. Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Stop spouting nonsense, the normally
Very
collected
appropriate.
Melanie shouts.
An RPG, so it's definitely gonna have a start on it.
It seems Melanie has lost her composure before her mother's killer. She unleashes a fireball, but it is repelled by the dragon's tough scales.
And it makes me wish there was like a physical version of a set to pick up. I wonder if there was one out.
And the dragon returns the favor by spewing fire from its mouth.
Wouldn't mind having like a set of character cards and perhaps key players of the game.
You seem to
as
stand
well.
no chance against the revitalized dragon. Vince climbs atop the beast's back. Stay out of
And
this.
Vince is like, see you
Vince
later.
commands, then flies off toward the western sea.
Oh no, we gotta get to him. First our spoils, and then we get to him. There's a leave the dragon tower option.
You worry for Melanie, who has been burned. Drink this. For Bruno claims he drinks it every
The
day.
custom supplement.
It is a recipe from his
anything, I
father,
should take
just
it.
what the doctor ordered. As you reach out your hand to take it for yourself,
This is like, yo, hold on.
Riddis slaps you so hard your teeth nearly fly out.
Okay, it's Riddis this time. Fine.
Make her drink it already, you cry, your panicked expression urging Bruno
So-
to give Melanie the supplement.
Yeah, alright, just a brief out
Melanie
of character
has
moment.
a bad feeling about it, but downs it all in a single gulp.
Yeah, beggars can't be choosers and all that.
And suddenly, at ease with her recovery, you descend the tower.
Yep, fast travel.
The ocean spreads out before. Return to shoreland in search of a boat to pursue the dragon.
Yum. Nudges you along your way. Alright. Go over to Shoreland. Alright.
When you return, Oreo, he says a raging wind blew. You explain that you
the
need
boats.
a sensing there may be a problem. You quickly make your way to the wharf.
No, the wharf. Did you possibly want there? Oh, this.
The woman says the violent winds stirred up the sea.
For a lady's neck
causing
must be
her
really
precious
sore.
ship to run aground. But if you can return her vessel to the water, she will gladly give you a ride. Your brows furrow, knowing that there is no way you could move a ship.
Oh,
Beside
what do
you,
we do?
Bruno stretches,
Alright,
warming up
that's
his
right, we have a
body.
strong man. Get over there.
After striking a fantastic pose to show off his muscles, he charges straight at the boat.
Oh, Bruno, you're gonna break it.
No matter how hard he pushes, though, the boat does not budge.
Sort of, I could see what's this. Oh, a metal card set. I see.
It's pointless, you sigh, turning around when a muscle-bound Melanie stands before you.
Wow, she also changed her clothes back to her regular outfit. Uh-huh, alright.
Now it's working, Bruno exclaims, unsurprised at the sight of Melanie.
Well,
It
this
appears
is
the
normal.
custom supplement she drank. Let us combine her whole body rack. You need Melanie's help to catch the dragon.
What do you
call
say to
out
her? Lend me your strength.
You turn your earnest eyes to her and say, "Please, lend us your strength." But, unable to hold back at the sight of her impressive build, burst into laughter.
That's the last thing you want to do.
But in the next instant, you receive a violent punch to the face and are sent flying.
Oh, there you go.
Hear your bones creak in a way you've never heard before.
Oh, now he's gonna need the custom supplement.
But afterward, the two muscle-bound forms work together and return the boat to sea. I will never be a beautiful bride like this, Melanie mutters sadly. You're
Lucky
wrong,
you.
Bruno exclaims.
This is a comedy segment.
Are the most beautiful thing
And
a bride could ever have.
Thanks to comedy logic, you'll be
At any rate,
back to yourself
you
in no
leave the
time.
port town and follow the dragon.
Yep. After that dragon. But real quick, I just wanna step outside town for a moment. I just want to check the party. Ah, yep, Melanie's still bulked up. Massive attack. Okay, that's all I wanted to see. I didn't need to exit town for that, actually. As we're going on a field trip.
Just as you were about to leave, Oreo comes to see you on Mount Medica. Something stirs deep inside your chest, but you
Sure
blame your
does.
imagination.
Oh man. Oh, I forgot the music changed. It's a bravely default level twist.
Wasn't that so much fun? Sure, Melanie croaks, her face a sickly shade of green. The custom supplement has worn off completely.
Yeah.
Riddis turns to you and carries on, oblivious. Wasn't that just the greatest?
Ooh. Super worn out.
You, however, are a bit worn out, as your mid-voyage teasing of Melanie prompted her to wring you like a rag.
Haha.
Your first order of business should be a sweep of the island. A road stretches west from the docks, suggesting the presence of a house or settlement at the other end.
Anyways. Scour this island for stuff.
Large boulders block the path before you.
Oh.
Alas, you must turn back. Looks like it's too early.
Sad. So sad.
You won't be able to climb that mountain.
Yeah, I know. Mountain cards. Bane of my existence. Not
You
kidding.
take the lead. A white hot streak, the searing pain beads of sweat are pouring off you now. As you struggle, you greedily drink it down.
Wait, was that custom
Desperate
supplement?
for
Please
relief.
tell me it wasn't custom
The pain
supplement.
begins to ebb, and you hurriedly resolve to press on.
Yes, hurriedly, like I am actually doing. Also, mountains, mountains, more mountains. Look, mountains. Too many mountains. Oh, another enemy runs. Hey, an event. Ah, no, it's a rock. A rock.
A bizarre rock transformed into an aqua rock. The only way out of this fight is through it.
But I'm
Let's
not
do this.
gonna bother. I get a guaranteed runaway. Runaway is 2 or greater, and guess what? I'm always gonna get a 2 or greater, so see ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Alright. Up on through. Ah, chest. Some spare elixir. Sell that for 200 coins a piece. 200 gold pieces at least. No.
A tornado is forming.
Ah, good.
You anticipate the tornado's path correctly and avoid getting swept up.
Just avoid a twister situation.
A giant wave is rushing toward the
boy.
shore.
Another saving throw. Oh, it's a 3 this time. Damage.
The wave crashes straight into you, drenching you head to toe. You feel something wriggling in your sodden clothes.
Fish monsters.
It's a crab. You yelp as it pinches every inch of you it can reach.
Oh no, 15 damage. Ouch. That's a lot of damage.
A monster of
no.
you may be able to aid it by
Let's give you some
administering
curative.
some curative.
It's one item out of my
Take
inventory.
pity on the creature and administers able to move once more. It makes a clumsy attempt at a bow, and then it is gone.
It's gone. Alright. Ah, there
After
it is.
a time, you happen upon a village. Perhaps he is as anxious as you two. Okay? Melanie asks. You up only to notice the ambush a moment too late. Repel the monster attack.
Another contrivance of a battle. Alright, let's get this over with. Ooh, okay. Man. I kinda miss curb stomping the early battles. Oh, crits. Alright. Wait, it's all crits? Always has been. Oh, they won't last long anyway. Which one should I hit? And I'll hit this one. These crits are guaranteed.
Excellent.
Maybe, Man's AoE. Take it out. I've seen a character that is crossed with a chicken-like creature. Yeah, has some interesting designs in this one. It's like what's that one called? It's like a centaur, but instead of like the bull, the horse body, it's a bird body.
A monster appears.
Oh
You
no.
can see before it can reach you. Another monster leaps. The two monsters engage in a ferocious battle.
Well,
You watch,
we know why.
perplexed. Why are they fighting each other?
Yeah,
At
come on.
last, the monster
Let's get
that
it.
first lunged towards you flees. Your protector, grievously wounded, collapses to the ground and is still. The creature at death's door hands you a small cloth pouch and breathes its last. You find a considerable number of coins packed inside the pouch. You gaze upon the creature's lifeless body and Looks rather like a monster you cured of paralysis once.
The twist. Give it a salute. Getting Pokemon vibes with the random battles that appear.
The party
part and
affords
parcel
the
with an
creature
RPG,
a proper
right?
burial and prays for its safe passage into the afterlife.
Oh, 07. 1,000 pieces. Take that money though. Well worth the curative I used on it. And step in lava, of course. We're not gonna drink anything. Go away. My parents taught me to never drink things from strange people. Oh,
Something
that.
comes rocketing down from the mountaintop. There and gone in a flash. What was that?
Came rocketing down the mountain. That was probably a monster.
Your friends insist it was probably just a rock, but you're convinced it was a monster, and you could prove it.
I mean, just look over there.
The
Points.
rock adroitly avoids crashing into anything as it falls. Only monsters can move like that.
Adroitly.
Your friends breathe a sigh of relief as the monster hurtles ever farther away.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Okay. Runs away. Alright. Probably all the important cards. We're gonna go to the village of the sick.
You are accosted by a man the instant you set foot in the village. Medicine, please, he begs. His
Now,
eyes are
with the
glazed
power
over,
of foresight.
and his general demeanor unsettling. Should he really have medicine?
No.
You start to refuse, only to see Melanie's arm reach past you, medicine in hand. Here you go, she says sweetly.
Melanie, no.
The man runs off to who knows where, making noises that can only be described as inhuman. You and the party resolve to continue exploring the village, despite the unsettling encounter that just occurred. Something is askew in this village. It would be best to proceed with caution until you can determine what is happening.
Indeed. Cannot use the jump feature here. Anyways, we're just gonna go for plot advancement. Ah, of course I can't. Nope. Wow. Alright. Fixed encounters. Carefully step around and oh geez.
Another villager approaches you. Though his speech is slurred, the demand remains the same. Medicine. This villager is also behaving strangely. Will you acquiesce to his request?
Yes. I actually know what that word means. To kind of like give in.
You remove the medicine from your pack, recall for a moment how much it cost, and begin sliding it back into place.
It's like a whole 100 gold pieces if I remember correctly.
In the blink of an eye, the villager snatches up the medicine bottle and darts out of view.
Why would you even start the bringing out knowing what happened last time?
Something's not right in this village, Bruno mutters, clearly worried.
Starting to get it. Bet this would make a good anime series. Yeah, I could see like an OVA or two coming out for this. Certainly would lend itself pretty well to it.
You hear a panicked cry up the road.
Oh no.
Stay with me. Focus on me. That can't be good.
It really can't.
You arrive on the scene to find a man collapsed in the street, convulsing. Another man kneels over him in an apparent attempt to provide comfort and care.
Boy.
The nobleman wears impressive white armor befitting a knight. He continues talking to the fallen man
That looks familiar.
as he provides emergency care. Seeing the knight's devotion makes you feel a bit like a putz for doing nothing.
Can we do something? How about a custom supplement?
Ask Bruno to provide some of his custom supplement.
Not like it'll
He
make a
furrows
difference.
his brow and solemnly shakes his head.
Ah, Bruno knows.
The villager is now clawing at his own face with his fingernails, crying out for medicine.
Aw, jeez. Oh, man. Aw,
Blood,
jeez.
as black as tar,
Oh,
begins to ooze and convulsions
we're gonna skip right past that.
Within moments, the villager lies still. A horrific thought makes itself known. This is the first time you have witnessed the death of a fellow man.
Aw, jeez.
Even in a world where medicines and elixirs can cure most any ailment, none are safe from death's icy grip.
Better pick the fine time for
And
some
as well
introspection.
you know, that which is dead can never return.
No. Suddenly everyone
Your
gains a
mind
moment
goes
of
blank.
levity.
You drop to your knees in shock. Melanie clamps her hand to her mouth, stifling a scream. Ridis shakes uncontrollably. The knight hangs his head. Bruno nervously asks, "What are you doing here?" The knight's name is Sherwin. He identifies himself as a member of the Ivory Order. His travels brought him to this village, where he has been caring for the ailing residents.
Now that I know what I know now.
His face contorts in disgust. If not for these, Bruno gazes upon the villager's corpse with a look of apparent realization.
Hard in that white outfit with the puff sleeves. Yeah. Very anime outfit. Dude, carefully and search. No, I can't jump still. Fine. Step. Step. Here we want.
A man
Yes.
approaches you. He sets
Spare
about convincing you. You
medicine.
reach for a bottle of medicine,
Give him what he
completely
wants.
taken in by his pitch. Bruno stills
bring
your
on
hand.
word.
I really shouldn't. You yelp over your shoulder, already walking away at a brisk pace.
Oh, he catches right
You
back up.
continue wandering the village streets, only to be accosted by the man once more.
No.
It seems he will follow you to the ends of the earth.
It's like when you're walking through the city and you get the people just walking nice up to you. Hey, do you have a minute? Do you have a minute to talk? And what you gotta do is just keep on walking. Don't stop, because they're just gonna they'll take that as weakness. They will corner you. They will trap you in for the next few minutes. Slowly wear you down until you do the thing they want you to do. Alright, let's listen to him.
Why do you want it so badly, you ask, affording him another opening. He gladly takes it. He first came in contact with it as a child.
His parents paid him no mind.
This is a pretty fun bit. Da-dee-da.
And never since forgot its wonderful taste.
Oh, we're done. Okay.
You are fully invested in this story, and desperate to give. I've heard better sob stories, Melanie says dryly, having somehow absorbed. Bruno thinks you'd better not, but you're not so
Give the
sure.
man what he wants. Yo.
You heed Bruno's warning.
Short answer,
and return the
no.
medicine
Long
to
answer, no.
The man's shoulders droop, and he shuffles off out of sight.
Just right, get out of here.
He's dropped something in his haste.
And Spirit Elixir. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go to item. Oh, right. One step at a time. Fine. Step, 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 step. Okay. Sell items. Gonna sell them now. Alright. Elixirs do I have? 9. So a little more. 8. 7 other items I can pawn off. Alright, an antidote. I need 5 anymore. Okay, probably sell nah, I'll 8 item slots should be enough for whatever I may pick up on the field. Alright. I have to talk to Sherwin again to advance the plot. Let's go to the building.
You approach Sherwin, who was carrying, according to the knight, an elderly man living just out. You'd be best served asking him all your questions, Sherwin says as he returns to his patient.
So they don't quite highlighted it, but they guide you along the way anyway.
You knock lightly on. He announces himself. Ask me anything you. He could well be a font of knowledge. What will you ask him?
This place feels off.
You make mention of the villages. Excelfor informs you
about that.
The island he apologizes for the villagers' incivility. Consider it the price to pay for making the world a better place, he adds nonsensically.
Nonsensically, he says.
You ask if he is the one in charge of the village. It's true that the villagers call him their headman, but I feel compelled to correct the overseer and state that my official
not ominous at all.
If he has seen the dragon. Why, yes, he says. Oh,
turn
but
to the
don't worry,
island.
He continues. He hasn't caused us too much trouble. You notice Melanie lift an eye. At any rate, the dragon's presence. Your questions satisfactorily. He asks you to stop. We have yet to discuss the terms of your living here, he declares.
Hold on. I have to go after the dragon.
You explain that you are only here to pursue the dragon and have no intention to stay. Selfor begs your forgiveness for thinking you were newcomers.
That's right, you better.
It's perfectly understandable, though. What with the non-match among you, he says with a sneer.
Shut up. You shut up right now, Selfor.
What does he mean by that? Melanie asks you, unable to grasp the old man's intentions.
You know what he means.
For reasons unknown, you feel the blood drain from your face. Your breathing grows ragged, and you break out in a sweat. We're done.
No, memories again.
Damar runs after you, chirping frantically. Melanie and the others give chase, but you and Mar are... The two can't have gone far, though. It may be best to first search the village.
Jump, but I can't open the menu. But I know where they are. They're over here.
Melanie and company find you. She can't quite make it out, but it sounds as though you're saying... Melanie calls out to you, prompting you to blurt out...
Memories.
Sorry, just had a bad stomach ache back there, in your characteristically glib manner.
Chirps skeptically. Guess I shouldn't have worried.
I don't know why I bother worrying about you, she lets slip.
That's one way to put it.
So you were worried about me, you shoot back. No, I wasn't, she replies, her face reddening.
Nice way to segue the two into one. But what is this silhouette that's blocking my way? Guess we'll have to step over there and find out.
You spot a familiar-looking mage on the village streets. Winifred takes no notice. So, the Ivory Order buys their medicine just like every... Winifred and the apothecary speak in hush. Alas, she's just buying though her presence suggests. With no desire to run into them, you make yourself scarce before she catches sight of you.
Still kick their butts. Oh, but...
You spy the very people. The last thing we need is a confrontation. Why are we always hiding? Melanie hisses under her breath.
I'm sure this is the first time we've done it in a while.
Two members of the Order are speaking, giving how deferential they appeared. Have you determined the dragon's location? The dragon appears to be occupying
right. At the volcano. Yes.
Now who should appear? Preparations for our journey into the volcano are complete.
That flash freeze?
Splendid. Sherwin walks off and out of sight. The other three following close behind.
And there they go.
Lucky
there they
for
go
you,
again.
You were hastily, yet their conversation raised as many questions as it answered.
But that
the
medicine bottle
Sherwin received is probably related to their journey into the volcano somehow.
Probably.
Bruno recalls seeing a bottle much like it once before. Maybe that's what Winifred bought at the apothecary, Bruno continues.
Thing he knew.
You know that the dragon is lurking in the volcano. Isn't it that mountain with all the smoke pouring out of it?
Ah,
Riddis
yes.
asks,
Mountain with the
pointing
smoke.
westward.
That's definitely a volcano.
Why, yes.
Thanks for that
Sure
clarification,
does
Riddis.
look rather like a volcano. There was
Capture the
talk of
dragon.
capturing the dragon. Melanie picked up on the incongruity as well. The queen, you narrow your eyes. Mar pinches your cheeks without warning. You yelp in pain, which at the very least, returning to the matter at hand, it's clear what must be done. You'll have to get your hands on some flash freeze if you hope to enter the volcano.
Apothecary.
Happen to have any flash freeze for sale? You cheerily ask the apothecary. She
Right.
flashes a wry smile. How do you steady the roiling magma's flow? She asks cryptically. The meaning behind the question is
I
utterly
wonder.
lost on you. She needs a password, Melanie mutters over your shoulder.
That's so.
The answer then would be the password. So, how do you steady the roiling magma's flow?
Password is special medicine.
The old woman rolls her eyes, suddenly looking defeated. How did you know the answer? Did someone tell you? She mutters bitterly.
Thank goodness wild guessing got us to advance the plot this time. Okay, I'm gonna buy... Oh, we only get one. That's it, huh? Alright, fine. Moving on.
Will that be all? The proprietress asks.
Actually, yes, that will be all.
You've managed to crack the code, and a bottle of flash freeze. You've got a long road ahead of you.
So I'd best be prepared, etc., etc. Forget. What's in the armor? If this was like either the best or the second best stuff. Yeah, looks like they both decrease defense, so no thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Again. Yeah. Go here. Real quick. I haven't done it yet for this run. Save. Just in case. Alright. Let's get in here. Move on with the plot. Not moving at the speed
The
of
heat
plot.
of the volcano engulfs you the moment you set foot inside.
It's a good thing we're not playing
Of course,
Odin
the
Sphere.
dragon is hiding out here. Guess it's as good a place as any to corner him. You reason with yourself, trying to keep your spirits up.
We definitely won't need to keep our heat level up.
Crossing this river of lava won't be easy.
Gee, do I know a way to cross? I think I do.
Here's how you cross a lava river. Bam.
Key item. Rather
You
novel having
open
a
the
game that
bottle
is
of
like a
flash
card game.
freeze,
Yeah!
pour some into
I
the
do
raging
adore the
river
presentation of
lava.
this.
The lava instantly
It feels a lot like
forming a
kind of
bridge
like
of
a
rock.
solo tabletop game, right? You can imagine someone setting up something like this, whole kit and caboodle with the cards and everything. And I do like that they really lean into the tabletop theme, right? You saw all the dice rolls, you saw you know, the special table they pull out for battles. It definitely got that it's got a good tabletop feel to it. Admittedly, it's all window dressing because it feels very much RPG-esque, but in the end, I do appreciate the presentation still. I do wish they would have leaned into it a bit more, like have us a deck of cards to play instead of just like selecting cards like you would menu items and yeah. Got some elements of Magic the Gathering. Oh yes, that too. The way you accumulate gems as your resource each action. And each card, each skill has an associated cost with it. the way around. So we're just gonna go over here, trigger the event. Oh no!
A jet of lava erupts from the ground before you. You escape injury by the skin of your teeth, but the path ahead is now blocked.
And I thought I was gonna be able to buy more flash freeze and just be able to use that to shortcut my way through the dungeon, but alas, that is not the case. That's money. 8,000 gold coins, and not a thing to spend them on. So classic endgame money, RPG money problem. Tons and tons of currency, but it's all practically useless because you got nothing left to spend it on. There's some games do try to at least help you out with that regard, and maybe put in something like a money sink or a casino for you to blow your untold riches on.
You can't help but chant, "You're just wasting energy," Melanie chides. Perhaps you could stand alone. Bruno seizes on the moment. "Yeah, it is way too hot for this," Melanie screams, forgetting her own advice.
I mean, y'all aren't wearing like full clothing, so you get to complain. You got places to sweat. Oh no!
A wave of lava rushes past you, leaving a pile of boulders
take the
in
long
its
way
wake.
around again.
You take a fortunate but ungainly fall backwards, but sadly you must find another route now.
Let's see, that's the resting area.
Just as you're about to faint from the
Doing
imprint,
here?
turn and watch with what.
Whatever.
According to the man, conditions will only worsen
Just,
from here on out. He offers to lend you
take
a
the offer
comfy
for a
sleeping
free
mat and
HP
blanket
restore.
to rest with before continuing.
As if we're at an
your
inn.
journey. Your party is fully recovered, but you thank the man before heading on your way.
Ooh, that was a nice segue. I managed to get there. Fully rested, but you thank the man. Oh, I guess grammatically it doesn't make sense, but the dialogue sort of flows. Alright. Means you. Yeah, no, that I definitely already had that before. Kino, third floor. Let's see. Path forward, I think, this way? Yo! Turned
The
into
rocks
lava.
give way to a rush of lava. You just barely manage not to fall in. Time to find an alternate route.
Ah, there we go. Alright. Hit my 50,000 gold piece target for the achievement. Still gonna hit every spot, at least for this playthrough. Have that compulsion to get everything. FOMO kind of sort of kicking in. And spare elixir, it's 200 gold pieces. Take it. Dead end. So dead end. It's progression.
You've spent so long in here, even I'm starting to sweat.
Yeah. Got that personal satisfaction you need to get there. Man. I know I'm probably not going to use the spare elixir, but what if I do need to use it? But I'm not going to use it, but what if I need it? How easy it goes. Even though I know what's in there.
A clump of familiar white-out weeds
yes.
shall be the ones. At your persistence, Winifred, as you all suspected, They have no one. What will you do with him once he is yours?
What will you
Melanie
do?
asks forcefully.
Oh, wait, enemies. Oh no.
But her answer shall have to wait. The lava bubbles and swirls as monsters leap
What's
out
this?
in a flash.
Sherwin.
Sherwin's blade cleaves one in two.
I have to assume he's wielding a katana, given the way he moved.
Clearly, he has earned his rank within the order. Keep moving, he bellows, leading his companions deeper into the volcano. The remaining
Chuckleheads have to
monster
deal with the
turns
rest.
toward you, eager to avenge its fallen friend. There shall be no avoiding this battle.
Dang it. Oh man, it's not gonna help me. I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn any of this. Guess it doesn't matter because I just one-shot that enemy anyway. Ha ha. Alright, I shoot you with crystal arrow. Don't worry, I'm not worried about the procs, I'm just worried about type damage. Yeah. And this'll finish it. It's like 50 damage right there. Alright, take the spoils and go. Oh no, they're gone.
You escape with your... All your efforts will be for naught if they reach the dragon before you do. You hurry the party onward.
Yes, let's keep going. To the caldera. Ah, we've hit
A
the point.
deafening roar greets you as you set foot on the summit. The dragon must be close.
Know it. Ah, wait. There they
You
are.
reach the caldera only to find the dragon and the Ivory Order members locked in battle.
Not fair. How come they get to have 4 people and I only get to have 3 out at the same time?
Their teamwork is impeccable. With each strike, Vince is doing everything he can. The Ivory Order approaches the dragon, quite sure of their victory. They
Suddenly,
shall have their quarry at this
Deus
rate.
Ex Machina. What will you do? I'll fight.
You cannot stand idly by. You thrust yourself into the midst of battle.
Can't stop, won't stop.
We'll be the ones to collect the bounty on the dragon's head, you yell. What vulgar ambition, Hedwyn says with a sneer.
Lay these foolish ambitions to rest.
Hedwyn and Winifred each keep one eye on you as they begin incanting a spell to hold the... Without warning, the dragon slams his tail against the ground. Cracks in the earth form beneath his feet.
Dragon used tail slam. It's super effective.
The rock beneath the Ivory Order gives way. You surmise the fall wasn't far enough to kill them. They won't make it back here anytime soon. The dragon spreads his wings. This may be your only chance to slay him without the Ivory Order interfering.
Lucky head start. Alright. Oh, not as saved. Okay. Don't stop for nothing. Going to center. Battle, but oh wait, right here. Yep. Okay. Be certain I'm save data. Yes. Okay. Ah, wait.
The dragon
Yeah,
sits perched
fine.
on the edge of the caldera. You eye him warily, shouting. He lets loose an intimidating roar. But you and
Now,
your party
throw
stand
the ring
tall,
into the lava.
unbowed.
Wait, sorry, wrong thing.
Victory is within reach. You have never felt more ready to slay a creature in your life.
Aw,
Draw
yeah.
your sword and charge, blade raised and ready to strike. In
No,
an instant,
Vince.
his bodyguard appears before you. He looks upon you and sees only greed. You shall not be stopped. You have your reasons for wanting this conflict is inevitable. You heave your sword toward the enemy, come what may.
Draw your sword and fight. Shockwave means they're important.
You can do this.
Ooh, I like that. I like that line. Can do this. Real sense of determination in there. Not that it matters, cause our guy over here is gonna get his butt kicked 6 ways to Sunday. If he's gonna even get to act, we'll find out. Oh man, he dodged that. Ooh, boy. But that's okay. Yeah, go ahead, try to paralyze the jerkwad. Not gonna do much. Alright, continue to crash and burn. Yep. Ah, okay. HP threshold met.
Vince falls. Why would you give your life to protect the dragon? Asks the one who has forsaken her own. He begins chanting.
Oh,
no
no.
doubt preparing to cast a... No, that spell is forbidden. Melanie shrieks. It's too late. A stupendously
late.
powerful magic swirls out of the ether.
It's too late to
enveloping
apologize.
them both.
It's too late.
Vince turns to face you once more. His aura unlike anything you've felt before. You tighten your grip on your sword. There's no
He's
turning
gone
back
plaid.
now.
No, that's not good reference, because that would imply he's going fast. Another benefit of the tabletop presentation.
Vince adopts a sweeping stance between you and the dragon. You'll have to deal with him first if you hope to attack your quarry.
The way they kind of symbolize how Vince is standing in between you and the dragon. Just tuck the dragon beneath Vince. It's real cool. I like that attention to detail. Come out here with big attack. 55 damage. Oh no. Great, took out my main source of DPS, but that's fine, sure. Gridis and Melanie will be able to pick up the slack. Only I had the Soul Edge sword for this fight. Oh, I do have the strongest weapon for the hero. And incidentally, it's the Phoenix Blade. That wasn't enough. Or I should have used a stronger attack. No, not zero elements. I do like the animation of that one, at least. Yep, defense, not that it matters. You are dead. Dead, dead. Of course, I get the crit, just at the point where it wouldn't have mattered anyway. It's XP. Is that enough to level Bruno? No, apparently not.
The battle has been won. Tears stream down Vince's face. You watch him out of the corner of your eye as you turn your attention. Vince, undeterred by the wounds that now cover his body. Enough!
Oh. Dragon's like, yo,
Dragon
stop.
speaks. He declares that he wishes. Then you ought not
Stop
to have
hurting.
brought harm upon us, you shout, listing off the horrors you have heard on your journey. Vince, filled with righteous indignation, denounces each and every one as a lie.
They're all lies. You've
The
been
dragon
bamboozled.
admits that your prowess in battle and willingness to pursue him the world over have earned you the right to hear the truth about this world.
Dun dun dun.
The dragon claims he shares a special bond with the medicine that helps people the world over.
What do you have to do? What was the medicine come from?
All those who succeeded in capturing the dragon in the past forced him to live a nightmarish existence on this island. They would stab him with several hundred spears. They would slice his scales off with their swords.
Typical villain logic, deny everything no matter what. And yet.
Every day,
You kind of listen to this dragon says.
In the heart of the island, and every day he would cry out in pain.
Oh
They then
man.
gathered up the dragon tear he shed and used it to produce their medicine.
They poke at him. They poke at this dragon. Just wants to be left alone. All these people just deliberately cutting him up, taking his tears, because it's medicine. Some medicine got to do with it.
Everyone in the world drinks this medicine as though it were water. Taking this medicine heals all wounds and cures all ills. It is a crutch that humanity can no longer live without. The primary ingredient in this medicine is dragon tear.
Bum bum bum.
You cast your mind back over your travels, over all the people who sought the medicine and were saved by it. The mere thought that so much good was born of the dragon's torture makes your mind reel. You feel unmoored.
I think I've looked up unmoored yet.
No one moves, or so much as makes a sound. His words weigh on each and every one of you. The dragon claims he has grown weary of suffering for the benefit of humankind.
Too old for this.
And so, he intones,
Strike me down.
I beseech you, strike me down.
Yup.
You hear only hurt and fatigue in his voice.
Uh-huh.
Comply, and you will fulfill the order that was given you. The riches you have coveted for so long shall be yours. But know that if you do, the medicine upon which people have come to rely shall cease to exist, threatening the very foundation upon which humanity was built.
Very conclusive sequence that's going on here. It doesn't feel like, what is your heart's desire? Still, we have to slay the dragon.
No matter the consequences, you resolve to complete your quest and slay the dragon. You adjust your grip and move to strike the dragon down once more.
Get the regular boss music anymore.
It looks like it won't put up a fight.
Hey. Big oof.
Out of nowhere, a burst of magic crashes over the entire party, rendering you unable to move.
Oh, the swords of
The
revealing
Ivory
light.
Order have found their way back to the caldera and stand before the dragon once more.
Probably got back up here as we were talking.
Sherwin stares the dragon down, fire in his eyes. At last, the world is safe, he says. Seize him at once. Edwin urges. With a nod, Sherwin approaches the dragon.
But wait, weren't they going to capture it?
In one motion, Sherwin unsheathes his sword and cleaves the dragon in two. The dragon's lifeless corpse lurches backward before dropping over the edge into the caldera.
Well, at least one part did. Imagining the other part just staying on. I know that's right now, but still.
What have you done? The others ask quietly, unable to comprehend Sherwin's actions. The earth shakes.
What's
the dragon's body
happening?
seems to have energized the lava enough to spur an eruption.
Oh, this is happening!
All that remains is to destroy that place, he hisses, and storms off with purpose. The remaining members of the Ivory Order are still in shock, but Hedwyn orders them out, and they flee out of sight. The volcano is
They're
about to
effing off.
erupt, and will surely take you with it. Melanie suggests the party take Vince as well, but he insists he remain here. He speaks his final request, his voice already fading.
Rosebud.
Dragon Tear is more powerful than you can imagine, he says, his voice weak and raspy. It could end this world. You mustn't let them use it. Stop them at all costs. Use the forbidden magic if you have to, Melanie. Vince's final pronouncement echoing in your head, you race to catch up to the Ivory Order. The eruption is imminent.
This is
The
a
earlier tremors collapse.
kinda
as the
interesting
passage
sequence.
you took to reach the caldera. Follow the other passage out and escape before it's too late.
the volcano within 100 steps. So, we're Metroid now. Remaining moves are displayed in the upper left-hand corner and decrease each time you move. The counter reaches 0, it's game over. Can't jump, save, or load. Also no other auto-saving, also no bellwether, which is your escape port group. Yeah, let's save. Let's save right now. Yep. Alright. And now we're off. With our ring, we don't have to worry about random encounters. Yep, we're getting out of here, baby. On your feet, jerkwad. We are leaving. Ah, dang, that's a dead end. Back up, down, all around. Okay. Tell me this isn't a dead end. Alright, so far so good. This game probably wants us to swing around a lot again. If I remember this layout correctly. Again, keep running. It's like the countdown timer for every RE game.
Take your time.
That's true.
There's no need to rush yet.
For the Resident Evil 3 sequence. Gotta escape the nuclear missile. It's gonna strike Raccoon City.
You're nearly out.
Woo!
The
Made
relief
it.
of knowing you may yet outrun the encroaching lava is immense.
But yeah,
And
but
short-lived,
wait.
as monsters burst forth from the lava, blocking your escape.
What the nice thing is, this is kind of fluff anyway. Yeah. Timer doesn't go down while you're in battle. Thankfully. Yep. Alright. Don't got time for this. It's probably not worth it. Right, shoot an arrow in its face. Okay, we at least defeated one slime. Oh, okay. Now I slash. Almost at death's door. One goes on the offense, the other goes on the defense. Alright. Get stronger for this turn. Okay, have you... Stomp. Ooh, okay, a crit. With that.
Excellent.
Yes, quite so. Crystal Arrow will be enough to defeat it. Although I couldn't proc the freeze. Ah, are you kidding me? Okay, well, the spinning ray should be enough to defeat them both then. Insert that woman from the news. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Good work.
So true. That is very true. Get out of my way, I have a volcano to outrun. The monsters are going to survive because they're resistant.
Out of the volcano, the monsters scarcely having hit the ground behind you.
33 turns later. Interlude.
After your narrow escape from the volcano, you mull over what you learned at the summit. The truth about the dragon and the medicine. What the Ivory Order and Sherwin are actually after.
Yeah.
And Vince's dying warning about Dragon Tear destroying the world.
Oh man.
You decide to return to the village of the sick to try and make sense of everything.
Yeah, alright. Also, I gotta heal up. Alright, and all our abilities are back. We can jump, we can save, we can load. Alright.
I'm exhausted, says Ridis. Bruno is silent as you head into the village after your friend. This place. Let's rest up at the inn, suggests Melanie, taking in everyone's state.
To the inn. Gotta rest up.
You must fancy yourself quite the eccentric coming here. Stay if you want to stay. The innkeeper continues, utterly disinterested in even attempting to sell you on a room. At dinner time, you and your friends gather around the table.
Huh, slightly different
For a
quality
while,
audio.
It's quiet, but then Melanie speaks up. Now that the dragon's been defeated, she says, what are we going to do?
Oh. We know what we gotta do. We gotta, now we have to, stop the Ivory Order.
In truth, the Ivory Order wanted to capture the dragon alive, but Sherwin killed him. You can't help feeling the Ivory Order is still hiding something about this island, the dragon and the medicine.
Dragon just told us everything about that,
though. You might want
though.
to look into this island a bit more, suggests Melanie.
Yeah, there's that.
Bruno agrees with you. They call this place Mount Medica. Something tells me there are still secrets to uncover.
Should be about
Whether
2,
you go after
I think.
the Ivory Order or investigate the island, first and foremost, you need information. The Overseer should be pretty knowledgeable about the
Overseer.
island, reasons Melanie. You
I guess we'll
decide
have to
pay
go
a
see
visit
him.
to the Overseer after a good night's rest.
Alright. Bedtime. Everyone's HP returns. Just like that. Alright, sail for. I'm gonna bring a few more details out of you.
Cell 4, the villain, after detailing what happened. So, the dragon's tears are the medicine's main ingredient.
Well, I ask him, this is where the medicine's made?
You ask Cell 4 if the medicine is... After a moment, he tells you about the medicine factory and that this village was founded in order... Now that you know the truth
Everyone's
about
here
the
as a
island
lab
and the
rat.
village, you turn to Cell 4 and pose further questions.
Testing new medicine.
What do you mean, testing new medicine, you ask? Cell 4 explains that before the Ivory Order, with all the new medicines, they're constant, all except Cell 4, who says he's exempt from the tests on account of being in charge of the village on the Order's behalf.
Yeah. Little fool.
Probing further, you
Bastard.
ask, and the Ivory Order forced the dragon to make medicine? I'm almost positive they did. That explains why the Order wanted to capture him. But if that's the case, why did Sherwin flout? Sometimes we get people who try to... This is horrible, said. You know the abandoned house at the western edge of the village? Well, once upon a time, a family of 4 lived there. As
What?
Selfor speaks, you feel all the blood drain from your body. There's something I'd like to see for myself at that house. At the uncharacteristically somber look on your face, Melanie, Riddis, and Bruno give silent nods.
Well, I guess we're going here.
You stand before the dilapidated house. It
It's lived
looks
here
like
for
no
a
one's
long
lived
time.
here. You open the door and go inside. Your eyes land on a progression of horizontal notches, and carved into the beam beside the markings are your and Mars' names. Seeing your names unleashes a flood of memories you hadn't realized you'd kept locked away.
Now, the whole truth of our main character. Go home, it's really dark. Yeah, let's go. Next objective, return home. We're back. Welcome home. Oh, look at you two, caked in mud again. What kept you out so late, Or hid so well it took me ages to find her. Hee, I'm the hide-and-seek champion. You're my snot-nosed little sister is what you are. Nah, you're just mad because I always find you super fast. Aha, alright, settle down, you little terrors. I swear you twins are the only ones who can keep up with yourselves. Now let's go get changed for dinner. Just a happy family, so happy. Watery soup, all there is again. Whining won't change that, I'm afraid. But I want real food. I want real food. This isn't going to fill me up at all. I know, but we can't afford to buy anything else. It won't be like this forever, you'll see. Watch, you're gonna become a big shot. Several days later. I want the two of you to hold on to my hands no matter what, alright? It's pitch black outside. Where are you going? Hurry, we can't let them find us. Ugh. Escape subject spotted. Securing at once. Ahaha, give me more medicine. The effects of the new medicine spiral too much out of hand. It's a failure. What are you waiting for? Put it in my beep, quick. Ahaha. This one's no good either. Pitiful what happens to the ones who try to flee. What are the findings for the medicine those twins were given? Look at the girl. She's transforming into a monster. So she's a non-match for the medicine. Only an undiluted solution of dragon tear can cure her now. This one isn't exhibiting any signs of transformation. We should have enough to make our report to the mausoleum now. Never understand why they chose to build a factory on this island at the mausoleum. It's so out of the way. What should we do with the twins? Dispose of them? No, leave them to die with their parents. Oh yeah, these Ivory Order
Trauma of
folks.
what happened, combined with the effects of the medicine, spurred
kinda
the
suck.
loss of your memories. But now you remember the horror in full detail. Sobbing, you gather Mar in your arms.
Plot mandated remembrance.
Melanie, Riddis, and Bruno just stand there in silence, absorbing the truth of your origin.
So cold-blooded and savage.
Melanie, who knows all too well the pain of losing your parents, turns to you with tears on her cheeks. We have a lot in common, you and I. That's how we've made it this far together, she says softly.
Towards you. Odd.
Moved by her kindness, you give her a silent nod.
I can't shake my head at a time like this. When someone's trying to relate.
But I've still got farther to go, you say, scrubbing your face dry. As painful as those memories are, something the Ivory Order disciples said gave you hope.
Something, that
If
memories,
you can
I
get your
said.
hands on an undiluted solution of dragon tear, you can restore Mar to her human form.
Good thing.
And
It's a
what
good
was
thing
that
those
about the
memories
place
came
they
back when
called
they
the
did.
Mausoleum? That's probably a good enough place as any to start looking for dragon cheer. Melanie doesn't miss the determination that blooms on your face. Whatever it is you need to do, she says, I'm with you.
You have my staff, and my fists, and my bow. And Mars, claws. Oh, there's only one place to go.
A giant boulder impedes the path. You stop, unable to go any farther. But when you turn around, who do you see but the Ivory Order trio?
Oh
In
ho.
a flash, you draw your weapons, but Hedwyn calls out, wait. Unlike the other times you've crossed paths, the trio doesn't seem keen on fighting you.
No, they
You
don't.
lower your weapons in response. Conveniently, you've got some questions for them anyway.
Yeah, sure, why not? This island.
You demand to know if what
It's
Selfor
unbelievable.
told you about this island and the village of the sick is true. There's no reason to hide it any longer, begins Hedwyn.
Yeah, we saw the exposition as well.
He tells you of the immense fortune the Order amassed by selling the medicine they forced the dragon to make on this island. And he confirms recapturing the dragon was the Order's true goal. The dragon's imprisonment on this island was a secret only the upper echelons of the Order were privy to. Even Queen Nilla didn't know.
Ultimately, the queen was just another pawn in the game. Sherwin.
You ask where Sherwin disappeared to after he killed the dragon atop the volcano. We too seek Sherwin, says Winifred. Atop the volcano, Sherwin swore to destroy that place. Hedwyn says he was talking about the mausoleum. Winifred ponders the question of why Sherwin would betray the Order and kill the dragon. Alas, we cannot get to the mausoleum with this in our way, Hedwyn says, gesturing to the giant boulder.
This has been a thorn in our side, or rather a boulder in our side.
Upon closer
Or rather, in the
examination
side of the
boulder,
mountain.
you see fissures spidering along its surface. Perhaps it was weakened by the earthquake caused by the volcano erupting.
Power of perception.
With the right approach, you might be able to force your way through after all.
What will I do? What if I ask Riddis?
For whatever reason, you ask Riddis to break the boulder.
Yeah. Shoot arrow.
She takes
Wait.
out her book to see if there's anything about boulder smashing in there. Somehow, you doubt the tome covers that subject.
Alright, fine. Will I do? Ask Mar.
You think of asking Mar to break through the boulder,
But then you think again.
but you stop short, worrying she could hurt her precious hand.
Or her head. Or body. Alright, fine. We'll ask Bruno.
You ask Bruno to put his brawn to use and smash the boulder to smithereens.
Go for the calculated strike. Hit the weak point.
He squares off in front of the giant stone and strikes the fissure with a mighty knife-edged chop. Silence rings for a moment before the boulder crumbles to dust.
Wow.
The Ivory Order trio offers a curt thanks before hurrying on ahead. The jerks.
Yeah. Move along.
An old man totters
Whoa, hold
along
on.
in front of you. With an eerie smile, he pauses and whispers, another eye of the dragon opens.
Was that so? Whoa, hold on. Whoa.
Suddenly, the ground begins to quake so hard, you are nearly knocked off your feet.
Yeah.
It stops as quickly as it came, and you let out a sigh of relief. The old man
Ooh, I
continues
wonder.
on his way, repeating to himself, the eye has opened.
Does this mean that other path that I couldn't reach is now reachable? Oh. Vexing Cave is unlocked. That's actually content right there, I think. Nope. It's set there, of course. Event. Whoa.
Watch out, your friends cry, as something comes hurtling straight at your face.
Much as I'm liking the story, to head off now. It's 5:30 a.m. for me. Have a good night. Alright, good night. Thanks for coming by.
You keep your cool. Your friends gasp as you catch whatever it is before it clobbers you.
Look at that. I am the master. But I already have this item. That chest, get the spoils even though I really don't need to. Yep. Keep running, keep running. Up. Okay.
You come
The
across
thieves.
two nickel stashed. It sounds like you hastily grab a scrap
Yeah.
of paper, write down
Dragon's
what you heard,
nostril.
and quietly sneak away.
So we can jump. We're gonna jump. Gonna have to jump. Jump I do.
Something's catching the sunlight
No,
just
but
so.
could it be?
Something, sure enough, this is the
Yes, this has to be
location.
it.
Quite convinced you found their stash. You open the chest.
Another
with a
ultimate bow.
self-satisfied
Oh,
smirk
boy.
on your face.
Imagine that. Too bad Ridis can't dual wield bows. If only Ridis wielded crossbows instead. I mean, sure, in real life that would make no sense, but mechanically it could work, right? If you had like two one-handed crossbows, don't worry about the logistics of reloading them. Just think about how cool it would be. Like, yeah.
You found, but surely it's not simply stood here for the sake of it. You make note of it in case you're told to seek out another Stela later.
Yep. It's a Stela. Okay. Alright. Down here. Down, down. Yep. Enemy runs away. Run away in the vent.
You pick up a scrap of clearly whoever stashed the scrap of paper
Let's see,
in
what was
your
this one
pack,
again?
and resolve to keep an eye out for the
Stolen treasure
travels.
tip of the Western Peninsula. Okay. So, up here.
You spy a rather large number of
Yeah,
monsters.
give it to
After
me.
scouring the area for a bit, the scrap of paper tells no lies. You greedily
Another
open
moon
the chest.
gown. Fancy clothes. Fancy adventuring clothes. Ah. Keep running, monsters. Of no reprieve. Merchant, don't care. Go away. Have a new game plus to clear. Get ring. Go. Yes, keep running enemies. Alright, what's up here, here.
Not even a rock climber could get up those steep.
Alright, thanks for the information, GM. Okay. And just before we enter the cave, I'm going to save. Alright. It's time. 3.5 hours in. We're gonna have some actual new content. Let's see what's in this cave. Oh, I wonder if I should take off the ring, actually. Well, we'll see if, get the encounter avoided. Oh. On second thought, I guess, only have, the one bonus boss to fight here. Alright. But I'm going to save again, because I'm paranoid. This will make it easier to get back here if in the chance that I do fall. Alright.
Something dragon-like appears.
Dragon?
It's cloaked in an ominous aura.
No.
Please, someone, kill me.
Oh.
Could it be the lingering hatred of the dragon you fought at the volcano?
Dragon's lingering sentiment.
Detestable humans. Detestable world. If you do not kill me, I will end it all.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, it's got a blue glow. 400 goddamn HP. I guess this is the bonus boss right here. Alright. Let's go. I should have switched spells. This might be tricky. Hopefully, boss doesn't resist poison. Alright, good. And, cut. Sheesh. Yeah, that hurt. Defense boost, just what I ordered. Alright, you are going to do party heal. And you're just gonna cut. Good, singular attack. For a lot of damage. Increase bolt damage. Alright, Dragon, I'm hoping you're using another bolt attack next turn. Please let that be the case. Ooh, spell crit. Alright, we're an eighth of the way there. You are going to get big heal. Dreaded flamethrower. Ooh, I hit a little harder. Increase fire damage dealt. I'm gonna need it. Okay, Zephyr. Average damage, I'll take it. I'm real glad this Dragon's Lingering Sentiment only gets one action per turn, because that's a pretty big action that can take. I want to use my heal, or do I want to wait? I think I will wait. I don't think the dragon can one-shot anyone just yet. Certainly within range now. Alright, Ridison. pro tag here are gonna spend some time to heal, while Melanie continues to chip away at the boss. Alright, 25% of the way there. One of these days I'd like you to heal crit heal. Gonna do now. Yes! A free action! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll definitely want to hold on to my resources for heals this time around. Can't poison the boss anymore. Alright, loose arrow. Let's get a little extra damage in there while we can. Do your worst. Ooh, that was actually pretty bad. Okay, but a little universal defense. Fine with that. Alright. Party heal. And we are going to super heal Ridis. Use a crit heal on the party heal, not the single heal. Ooh, 35. Okay, that means Jerkwad is gonna be doing healing duties this round. Ridis is gonna do regular attack. Heal crit. Okay. Loose arrow. Heal plus. I could have probably used a heal crit there. It's okay. I can recover faster than. Oh no, I can't recover faster. If Jerkwad doesn't heal crit, Melanie and the dragon keeps tail whipping, which it's not. Melanie will definitely lose out. I don't have to worry about that too much because Dragon's clearly not going to tail whip until the end of time. In any case, I will heal again. Yeah, there we go. Gonna do this time. Flamethrower, yeah, fine. That's probably the worst attack. Oh no, complete accuracy. Not something I want to see. Oh no. Nope, this ain't good. Alright. Have to resort to items this time. Should let us weather another flamethrower. Or I could do that. Free action. I love a good free turn. Yeah, maximum damage. And it's a crit, baby. We are a little over halfway through defeating the dragon's lingering sentiment. They're sufficiently topped up, but I am going to hedge my bets. Hopefully, won't see 2 turns of flamethrower. Uh-oh. Ah, good. Ice doesn't proc. I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. Wind damage boost. Melanie's time to shine. Continue Zephyring. And we get the crit, baby. Okay. Alright. We are 5/8 of the way there. Let's see. Yeah. Went jerkwad to heal Melanie, so we'll cover healing duties this round. What you gonna do? Not. Oh, he's using flamethrower. No! Hopefully Dragon doesn't use flamethrower next round, because I can't survive that. I should have swapped out Riddis for Bruno, which is Bruno's party heal. Oh boy. Things are looking a little grim, but it's okay. I have items. Alright. So close. Have to use my quality salve. You are going to super heal Melanie. What will Dragon do? Oh jeez. Alright. You're like kind of reaching an end here. Do or die. Honestly, won't make a difference, but I'll do it anyway. Right. Good. That's what I need. Return. So Zero Elements is just merely adds to the arsenal, but ugh. Dragon lets one out next turn, it's gonna be a party wipe. This is very much turned into Shin Megami Tensei. At any point, the AI could decide to not be kind and just go, yeah, screw you, and just party wipe. So, you know, as long as they give us like 3 turns to heal up, it should be okay, right? Not Zero Elements. Good. That's only just gonna knock out Melanie. One time I don't want Melanie and Riddis to be fast. Alright. There's no party-wide healing item. Dragon uses 0 elements. It's gonna be just a vicious cycle of reviving. Spirit Elixir only restore half HP. You could use it to restore all HP. Alright. No plus per tag. Dragon's probably gonna use 0 elements again. Or just flamethrower, that's fine. Which of course is another KO for Melanie. God, you can have it. still having spare elixirs. Now it's gonna use 0 elements. Or tail whip, that's fine. More the water damage. I'm gonna play it safe. Okay, so we got our engine kinda back up. Just have to hope Dragon's not gonna 0 elements us. I really should have brought Bruna out for this one. He's got the better party heal. Items. One last salve. I thrust it upon you, Ridis. Return! Thank freaking God. Okay. So I can strike with both characters. With Ridis and Melanie. Ah, the lucky crit. Think about it. If I... It's poison arrow. A party heal instead. Don't wanna... Yeah, don't count your chickens before they hatch. Keep everyone topped up. So Dragon uses 0 elements. It's not gonna be a good time. So, yep, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's over. Victory has been achieved. Bonus boss will be felled. And just cause it would just be symbolic. Wow, now you do the critical party heal, Ridis. Thanks. But just for symbolism's sake, I'm gonna finish it off with Jerkwad here. Eat this shining blade. My love, my pain, and all of my sorrow. Wow. Max experience, max gold. Should be enough to max out Bruno, right? He hasn't already maxed out.
Thank you.
Burn into ash.
The dragon's malice gives a serene smile, then slowly fades away. You successfully liberated the dragon from its painful curse.
Painful curse. Our avatar appearance obtained. Options menu from the title screen to change appearance. Ah, Dragon Malice's enemy story. Tell me that's it. Is the top area like got a path to it at least?
The lingering malice was stronger than the dragon itself. You dread to think of what would happen if it had made it to the outside world.
Or would have been able to defeat it all the
But
same,
it
right?
didn't, thanks to your heroic efforts. Unfortunately, that means no one knows of your daring deed.
Greatest story never
and
told.
So the adventures of the would-be hero and his companions continue.
Wow. Or blunt that. Yeah, but this zone up here. How do I... Oh, the vent.
You spot a sign standing prominently on the cape. This sign reads, "Strike the Steelers somewhere on this island."
Oh, wait, is that it?
What will happen if you do, you wonder?
I could have gotten this last playthrough. Ah, dang it. Or it has the ultimate clothing on there.
You found a Steeler. You try gently knocking on it, as if to test its solidity. You swear you feel a rumble coming from the beast.
Yeah, remember the steel in the forest? It's kind of like that. Another event.
A stela stands before you. Wasn't this a sign just a moment ago? Great. Now you're seeing things.
Let's pretend it's like
There's
illusion
a message
magic.
engraved on the stela. It reads, "Those who would cross must strike me true."
That's so.
You see another island across the sea. Why striking a stela would allow you to cross, you haven't a clue.
Think, jerkwad, think. It's just simple mechanics. You hit the steel and the bridge comes up.
Give the stela a solid thwack. Not a moment later, the entire party begins to levitate.
Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that. He just jumps over there. Alright, fine.
Before you know it, the strange power delivers everyone safely to the far island.
See, we're surrounded by mountains, though.
Without warning, an old man leaps from the underbrush. "My replacement," he screeches.
Oh, I see.
He sidles up to you. "Mind living on this here island in my stead?" he offers cloyingly. No, you sneer. "Then by force it is," he shouts, leaping toward you.
Oh boy. This has turned into Battle Royale. I like how the music hasn't changed from this sort of somber... Oh my god, this old man. Well, he's still for us. We're kind of... maybe it's a good thing we didn't face him on the first playthrough. We weren't quite maxed out then. I'm gonna see if you're ice resistant or not. Or freeze resistant, you fool. Damage, inflict deadly poison if rolls 4 or greater. Ooh, that hurts. We should be able to power through and take him out. Yep. You're gonna party heal. You will just cut him. Alright. Getting closer. Wow, it's not even a card, it's just, yeah, he just smacks you. No, that's okay. We'll do enough this turn, I think. Not this turn, the next turn. What? Okay, we're definitely going on for another turn. What a miss. I wonder what that is. Is that like a mega fart? Is that just him like breathing super bad breath on us? Please let this hit. Ah, good. He's gone.
Congrats.
We got like a pitiful amount. Alright, yeah, makes sense. He only has 10 gold pieces. A lot of experience, though.
This island is cursed, the hermit explains, and he along with it. Doomed to spend eternity here unless he finds someone to take his place. Defeated, the old hermit sinks wordlessly to his knees. Alone,
Trust me, everyone you probably loved is dead by now. Everyone you loved is probably dead by now.
Monsters suddenly appear from who knows where. They surround the dejected old man and let out bitter cries of lament.
Oh no.
Come to console me, have you? He says sweetly, petting each of them gently.
Aww.
He quietly nods, rises to his feet, and makes his way to you. The island gets as lonely as I do. Someone's got to keep her company.
Yeah.
You had better leave, the hermit says softly, handing you a garment that glows with an almost divine light.
Ah, there we go.
You feel yourself begin to levitate once more. Has he chosen to remain on the island after all? Is that what this is about?
Yeah. Yeah, it was. It totally was.
The party finds themselves back on the cape. The stela that once rose from the sand is nowhere to be found.
Well, it kind of sucks for the first person who got in there. Imagine if they never hit that stela, this
You turn your gaze
vicious
toward
cycle
the hazy,
would have never
solitary
started.
island in the distance. Farewell, you say quietly into the wind.
Probably didn't hear that. But whatever, we got ourselves the ultimate clothing. So yeah, that's going right on Melanie. Here we are. Legendary garb woven with divine blessings. All it gives is 3 extra defense, but you know what? It's appreciated. Just gonna go back to town real quick. I need to go to the inn and rest. Then we are going to close off the story. His HP is restored. Alright, in any case. A bind. No bind ring. Okay, fine. That's okay. Save. In here, into the mausoleum. Right. Since we're gonna face our freeze immune, I'm gonna switch for this as skills. Skills, I mean skills, not abilities. Right, what do I want to swap this out with? Maybe quick shot. Double damage. Better than no damage. As for Melanie, I actually want to switch off Fire Zephyr. These two skills are similar. I'm thinking either Charge Spell or Thunderstorm. I don't see much need for AoE, so I think I will do Charge Spell. Stick Zephyr. Since it all averages out to be pretty close anyway. Let's see, Jerkwad's skills. Does he have what I want? Yeah. Alright, getting there. Maybe Pierce, but it runs away. Door.
You catch sight of figures you are pretty sure
Stop.
kill.
Oh no.
They murmur
They're possessed.
dispassionately, and then attack.
Time to engage. Reminds me of a little Metroid quote code that incidentally somehow works. Engage Ridley, motherfucker. Actually gets you stuff. Kind of funny when your seemingly random passwords manage to work out a series of words anyway. Case gems. Give us gems. Hope you're a gem generator, Melanie. Or this would be our DPSer. And our hero here will be combo DPS, hybrid DPS support. Oh, well, I probably didn't need to double shot with Ridis. Oops.
Excellent.
Indeed. Haha. Imagine inflicting an attack down on a character that's not doing any attacks at the moment. DPS engine go. Oh man, it's fancy.
Fortune favors the bold.
You know it. Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, you do that. Alright. Gem generation. Go. Now we will quick shot. Finally, finish off with Tri-Blade. Ah, good. Didn't miss this time. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Good work.
Indeed. Good work. Take our spoils and go. Come to their senses and they're like, see ya. We're out. Through the depths of the mausoleum. Keep running. I don't need to explore that way, do I? But I'm gonna do it anyway. What if chest?
A member of the Ivory Order stands before you. Your hand flies to your weapon.
I
She does
encountered
not
this last
so
time.
much as flinch. She watches you intently. Sensing your discomfort, she offers you a bag. You know not what is in it.
It's knockout gas.
You eye the woman suspiciously as you take the bag from her hand. She nods solemnly and leaves.
Oh, and the Spirit Elixir. You know what? I'll take it. Then I think about it. Let's see. Birds, I did use a ton of items in that bonus boss. Alright, so 7 Spirit Elixirs and 1 Supreme Salve. I should probably go back to town and buy some salves. Since I'm not doing...
You shall not pass.
Because I don't have to worry about
Die.
random encounters, it's just the fixed ones. I can probably explore all the way through and then just circle on back.
Rout the enemy.
The enemy. For the light damage. As always, Melanie Gem Generator. Oh, I mean, as always, since I've refactored my strategy. Going pure DPS. Oh no. Ah, couldn't proc the freeze at least. Didn't even hit. Alright, fine. RNG works in my favor this time. Ooh. Couldn't even get the one attack. What a shame. An ignoble end, as one may say. You know what? Since I'm on the first floor, I might as well go back. It'll be fewer clicks that way. Probably keep all my Spirit Elixirs since I'm at the final boss, but I'll definitely need to buy some healing items. First to the inn. Our HP. It's feeling better. To the item shop. First, I want to sell some of this stuff I probably won't be using. Equipment is halfway filled. Alright. Seastone. Okay, 14 spaces. Over to buying. I have to go to the apothecary for medicine. And over here. Buy, buy, buy. Wait, that's the armor. You know it's late. Shops for other shops.
How may I help you?
We're close to the end. We're close to the end. Alright. Ah, man. Can't get the highest quality salve in stores. Okay. Oh. Buy these. Oh, all that money I'm not using. Just wanted to buy 2 of those. Yep, there we go. Oh no, not regular salve. Quality salve. Five. Hopefully this will be good. More than enough in spear elixirs. Alright. Time to make ourselves a final descent once again.
You sense something strange about this place. You can hardly make out
too
your
dark.
surroundings in the dim. You'd best watch your step.
Keeps running. Oof, why did I step on that?
Ouch. The floor's covered in spikes. Looks like a trap meant to deter trespassers.
Yeah. It won't stop me. Because I have a lot of HP. Oh no, Sarah. Did it again. It's gonna get a lot of these, just every order comes like, yeah. Supreme Salve, alright. You know what, you're okay. And we're actually running up on item limit already. Another one. Boy, we should have explored the floor instead of just running to the item shop, apothecary, and buying stuff. Grin and bear it, guys. Just want another copy of that super armor. Or, sorry, Bruno's weapon. That I have absolutely no use for it because Bruno can't dual wield. Okay, well, party's in supremely bad shape, so actually gonna have to run back to town. Excuse me, Mr. Ivory Order fella. Kind as to wait. Cause I screwed up. Maybe I don't get level ups anymore. These level up heals were kind of useful. But I'll check on him real quick. Yeah, everyone's level 30, alright. Advantage of the inn. Yes, I'm going to rest. Go back. Alright. Our way to the second floor. Ah, you know what? Sell my items. Alright. Pretty close to the stairs. We're gonna back. Sorry for the back and forth. I just need to clear up some space. Or if we could sell an Experience Elixir and be okay with it. Hi, sorry, I need to give you some stuff that I have no need for anymore. I wish there was a way to, like, mass sell things. This is also cool. Mutant Sphere Elixir. Alright, moving on. Face off against that Ivory Order scum. Coming for ya. Here we are. And I'll rock you like a hurricane.
Is as far as you will get.
You shall not pass. Except we will.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, we are going to do this. I feel like it looks like the gems have some physics to them. Just try to get to the bottom and try to separate out when they can. Alright. Good, he'll be down next turn. Oh, 15 hold damage. Hurts. Second thought. Or we just do that. And if you already heal. Recovery in there. Will slash. Won't take him out this turn, but we're close.
Nice work.
And not even with the crit. Oh, that tickles. Oh my. Hero man, why can't you be faster? And the coup de grace. Actually, I could have tri-bladed him. Not that would make a difference. Alright, give me my stuff. Time for this. End of a story to reach. The levels in the Mazling where they're going like 4, 5.
Unlike the lower level, the lights are lit. Someone's been here.
Yeah. Someone left the lights on. Oh
Another
no.
ivory trespassers will be disposed of.
Blah blah blah. Yep, happenstance. 3 to attack. Alright, it's time for massive damage. Didn't follow up with a crit. Oh well. Why y'all go after Ritis? So important about her. Alright, heal plus. Ooh, all crits. Alright, maybe I'll charge spell. And should be enough to take out the disciple. No, it wasn't. It's okay. Well, Freeze and Melanie, which is whatever. They're going down. Yep. Give him my stuff. And she dead. Super dead.
Yet another of the orders of Master Shirley.
Whoa.
Let's do this.
Big gem generation. Gonna feed that into attacks. No. This means Redis can at least party heal and get everyone pretty close to tip-top shape. Alright, hopefully this will be the end. I couldn't crit at least. I guess it didn't matter. Alright. Keep on going.
It felt like that night wanted to stop you from going any further.
It's him and everyone else. I've noticed. Yeah. Based off against another duo down here. Or just a single. With slightly more HP.
And
Oh
fight.
god. Just riddle him. Fill him with holes. And then cut those holes into pieces. Cut his life into pieces. This is his last resort. Got tickled. Ah, no. Curse beans, I can't heal, so I can't. Ritis will just go on damage duty, which means we'll take this guy out, so biggie. She'll take this guy out. It'd be dead. Alright. We keep on going. Tell me there's another disciple I gotta fight. It's just a chest. One of Mars' ultimate weapons. Alright, Mezzanine level 3, that's the one with the trick doors, right?
The sign reads, "There is
Transformers,
more than
meets the eye. This room is a transformer.
Why not check the wall around here?
Yep.
Would you look at that? A secret passage. This must be what that sign was talking about.
Rocker.
Psst. There may be something. Another secret passage. This is definitely
Mega
what
shocker.
that sign was hinting at. Be sure to keep an eye out in case there are more.
Chest here. No chest here. There's one up here at least.
Found
Ah, no,
another
that was a secret passage. Alright.
They sure make it easy to get lost in this place.
Sure do. We don't have to worry about rando encounters. Thank goodness for that. Apparently, messages elsewhere. Probably down here somewhere, right? No random encounters to accost us. Man, even with the ability to skip random battles, still taking a considerable amount of time. Of course, part of it is due to me dilly-dallying around the world map. But
Yet another secret passage. How many of these things are there?
oh me, it's pretty novel the first time, but now it's just a little tedious.
Figures there'd be a secret passage here too. Go on and see where it leads.
Yes, let's... Chest. Alright, and it's given us something kind of useful, right? has to be one here, right? Is it here? Oh, alright, fine. Up here. Monsters, oh no. There's one over here. No. Okay. Run. There.
They put a secret passage here? Whoever
Yeah.
built this
Oh,
place
man.
was seriously twisted.
Monster. Smell ultimate staff. So where is the other passage?
Yet
Oh, there it
another
is.
secret passage. I've lost count of how many you've found, but hopefully this is the last of them. You
correct
sense
about
an
that.
extraordinary
Oh, yeah, okay.
presence ahead. You'd best not proceed unprepared.
Alright, here we go. Finally hitting the end game. Alright. In that case, one last save. We'll run through the final boss battles again. Alright. Let's do this.
You sense an immense power enshrouding the whole of
No
this
saving,
floor.
no looting, no bellwethering. Come in here on your own turn. Since they're so nice, I just cover the whole thing for you. Time to rehash this conversation.
The Ivory Order trio lies
Oh
collapsed at
jeez,
Sherwin's
oh man, how did they get their butts kicked so
Sherwin
handily?
glances your way as he notices your presence. What is it you're doing here? You ask him. This is the heart of the Order perfected a tech. So you were right in thinking how I detested that you struggled to conceal nursing his grudge. After being elevated to the ever since he had been now
different
all that's
plan.
left is to
Very
destroy
cold and
this
calculated
forsaken
plan.
place, and the realm will be restored to how it was before. Sherwin stands before the altar and begins mumbling an incantation. The mausoleum will be destroyed if you don't stop Sherwin. And if that happens, you'll never, prepare yourself.
Oh, I will.
You attempt to stop Sherwin's right. But the fallen Ivory Order trio totter to their feet.
Time for assist
Master
characters.
Sherwin, says Winifred.
Wait, no, why?
You used us. Your actions betray. Sherwin
How
does
dare
not
you.
everything I've. Sherwin returns his concentration to the right.
Let's wait and see. It isn't good.
Whatever Sherwin is doing, it isn't good. But you just stand there watching him.
Wow, just keep pulling it out, huh?
You keep watching Sherwin. He's almost done with the right. You keep watching Sherwin for what feels like an eternity.
And
The moment he completes the rite, into the mausoleum descends an eldritch monster.
oh, I didn't think they would actually let us get this
The
far.
abomination devours Sherwin, then turns to you.
Non-standard game over.
Sadly, this is where your adventure ends.
Man. Of course. It's the last minute. Yeah, okay. Well, I dare you, do the idiot thing, and then they let you do the idiot thing, and wow, who would have thought doing the idiot thing would have led to an idiot's end? All right. Customization components. Oh, okay. Need to continue. Back in there. Three chances. Kinda wish he got get a bit more firm. Like, hey, yo, maybe don't just gawk, dude. Just stand there and gawk.
You sense an immense power enshrouding the whole of this floor.
In there.
The Ivory Order trio lies collapsed at
There's a
Sherwin's
quick skip
feet.
option.
Sherwin glances your way as he notices your...
After.
What are you after? This is the heart of the mausoleum. Now all that's left is to destroy this forsaken place, and the realm will be... Sherwin stands before the altar and begins mumbling an incantation. The mausoleum will be destroyed if you don't stop Sherwin.
Stop
And
Sherwin.
if that happens, prepare yourself.
Yep, as you said.
You attempt to stop Sherwin's right. But the fallen Master Sherwin... You used Sherwin returns his concentration to the right. Whatever Sherwin is doing, it isn't good.
Okay.
But you race towards Sherwin to stop the right.
Winifred blocks her
But
way.
then Winifred puts out
Not
her
strong enough to
He's
stop
one
here.
of the strongest among...
But if
Still,
not
says
us,
Melanie,
then who?
batting Winifred's hand out of the way. We have to let us help.
Alright, fine. Dire times call for dire situations call for dire solutions. Right? If the end of the world is at hand, then might as well pull out all the stops, because you know, if you fall here, then well, you're not gonna have a second chance. Right?
Sherwin attacks.
That's how it be. Alright, well, now we're max leveled with tricked out equipment, and I realized I forgot to change out Melanie's ring, but that's okay.
It'll take more than number.
Oh, but all we really need is numbers, though. Especially with everyone's assist, Sherwin's gonna fall pretty quickly. Alright, 26, and I'm gonna try Blade for a lot more than that. Oh, I should have given everyone the bind stay ring. It's a pittance of damage, but still damage, and we do get a free gem. Yeah, Melanie will also generate gems. Gems for the gem throne. Can participate in a DPS next round. Alright, maybe this will be a crit. No crit. Oh no, the great slash. Ooh, that tickled. Ah, the Ivory Order's not gonna be able to do enough. Okay, maybe he will. Maybe they will. Fine, we'll take it. 1,000 XPs. Oh, I can't believe this. Oh, you beat me. Oh. Alright, one opportunity to do stuff, so I'm going to take it. Let's see, gonna swap out the ultimate accessory for something more usable in this stage. Bind stay ring, yep. Go back. Do I want to swap this out with anything? +2 attack ring I can give him. Maybe I'll give him the curse stay ring. extra defense. Actually, I probably want the hero to have a bind stay ring, don't I? I'm gonna swap equipment again. Now I'm gonna have to ring of protection, go back. Bind stay, because I want the guys, folks with the healing skills to keep being able to use the heal skills. Melanie, since she seems to be in dire need of healing with the lowest defense, I'll give you her stay ring instead. Alright, that should do it. Alright, let's go. Phase 2 of the battle.
Sherwin, give up already.
How dare you.
So it has come to
This is it. I'm going to go one the winged angel.
Sherwin's body begins morphing into something grotesque.
Sorry for the
You
flashbang.
hear a voice echoing in your head. A lifeless world. This fetid plane, I, the Awissuswin,
With the
will
swing.
make sure of it.
Dun, dun, dun. Now for the final boss music. For this round, we get the assist characters. Alright. And game strategy of DPS till we need the heal, and then heal, and then go back to DPS. It's worked pretty well so far. I wish one of our back row teammates would use a heal skill, but it's probably fine. Oh, now you choose to magic bolt. No, not the supernova. Oh, that tickles. Full 4 damage. Alright, continue the gem building engine. Only party heal. Ooh, critical party heal. Just enough. That was just enough. Alright, you are just gonna keep on tri-blading. That's fine. Ah, that attack feels familiar. Alright, Hero Man will be our healer this time. Oh, I can use quick shot. $25 damage. Heal plus. Ah, there we go. Finally, some stronger attacks. Not that it matters much. Alright. Fight him to a threshold.
You too bear some of the blame for Winifred and the others combine their magic for an all-powerful strike.
Kamehameha!
The brunt of the blow renders, but in your head echo. There is no denying me. This world will fall, as will you.
Nabbit.
The Oishus wind stirs, stretching his humongous wings.
On one-winged angel. No.
Their power depleted. Winifred and company retreat from before.
Y'all weak.
The Oishus wind screeches a bloodthirsty shriek as he bears down on you once again.
Alright. Phase 2. Okay, if I remember correctly, the right wing is the one that revives. Take that out first. Despite it having more HP. Alright, here goes nothing. Focus fire on one wing. Where are my crits? Yeah, sure, just that. No. Good. Don't need right now is an ailment. Hopefully it's steel so I can resist it. Curse, okay. That might be problematic later, but I do have an item to recover at. Now we just keep generating gems. Alright, let me crit. Damage. I think that would be enough to take it out anyway. Yeah, that's enough, right? Alright, wing down. Hopefully the other wing doesn't do a revive. Oh no, it's 5 attack. Oof, 14. Thank goodness the curse has worn off. Alright, keep generating gems for now. Shot. Right. Increased attack this round. Should this be enough to take out the wing? Hopefully it is. Oh yeah. One shot. Alright, we should be okay. But hey, we were strong enough to take out the Dragon's lingering sentiment, so this should be fine, right? Oh, like that drain attack. Got a lot of good that did, right? Okay, we will keep generating gems. And the quick shot. Yeah, let's go. Man, that's probably the coolest crit animation. You're going to super heal yourself. Not this time. Free turn! Oh, gee, thanks, you shouldn't have. You keep charging. Keep charging till we're close to 10. And party heal. We're going to Tri-Blade. Ah, god damn it. Alright, this will probably hurt. Yep, definitely hurts. Once again, I wonder why I didn't bring Bruno out instead of, Ritis. Alright. You to hang in there. looks like Hero Man is actually gonna be able to do heroic things. Well, provided Vicious Wind actually stays in one place to take the attacks to the face. What I don't need is back-to-back supernovas. Wow, give me a Dispel, give me a free action. Alright, well, in this case, I am going to use the store of items I have to get rid of sort of back into shape. And Eulogy. And I'll probably throw a salve to Melanie. She needs it. Alright, what you gonna hit with your drain attack? Or are you kidding me? Seriously, 3 supernovas in a row. Alright, RNG, can you throw me a bone? Throw me a bone, please. Great, 4 to light damage. Because Supernova wasn't crazy enough. Should I just, yeah, keep generating gems? Eulogy. Got 7. Alright, should I give someone a little plus? Answer is yes. Give Doritus. Alright, now please do a drain attack, do a dispel, anything but supernova. Yes. I am okay with that. I am 100% okay with that. 7, up to 9, the last one will bring us to 10. But I can... yeah, Eulogy. Alright. Sort of better fighting shape. Opportunity to Tri-Blade. As long as it doesn't start doing like back-to-back 0 elements. Yeah, fine, whatever. Alright. Do 7, 9, 10 stuff again. You can see the Emil heads are fortunately kind of fusing together now. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. Back to full health, I appreciate that. And oh my god, back to supernova spam. I swear this isn't SMT game, you don't have to... Seriously, I'm fighting like max level and like I'm nearly tricked out gear here. I'm having this much trouble with the boss. Alright, Eulogy. Closer, yep, and Tri-Blade. Ah, good, a crit. Even if Vicious Wind decides to drain touch, then should be able to stave it off a little bit. Hero Man will heal next round. You will charge spell, get some more gems in there. Get a reserve so we can consecutively heal if we need to. Nope, no Eulogy. Real quick shot. Alright, and heal plus. Alright, Vicious Wind, please do a purge. Please do a purge. Never, that's a sentence I thought I'd never say, but please do a purge. Ah, thank goodness. I love free turns. If I go all out now, I could probably beat it, so why not? All or nothing, baby. I think this is what they call bursting it down.
creatures, be cleansed by my power. The Oishus Wind's power inhibits your actions.
No. This is the part where Melanie goes, oh, I guess I gotta do it.
The Oishus Wind gathers his immense strength. You have to do something.
You can't do anything.
But the Oishus Wind's power binds you.
Melanie gets up.
Struggling against his power, Melanie recalls Vince's final... Your spell can make this... Through everything, realization strikes her. Only I offer myself, body and soul, as payment. Melanie recites the spell, then turns to you. I'm sorry, she says, her voice faint. You'll have to finish what you started without me.
Getting the black scrawl.
Melanie's powerful magic has bound the Oishus Wind. That same power, though, has also bound her.
Why? Unpleasant sound.
Her power drained from casting the spell, Melanie collapses to the ground. Her spell breaks the power binding you. You can move freely again and feel your strength return.
Thank
The
goodness.
spell has bound the Oishus Wind. Now's your chance to end this.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Second time. Take a moment to reorganize your party. She's not fighting, for sure. Thankfully, you've taken her out automatically, so... I'll just make sure skills are set. How many offensive skills do you have? Let me just actually do that. Deep tissue massage. Okay. Let's finish this.
Give it
And
all
turns
you
left.
got.
Alright. Right. I realized I don't have Melanie's gem generation. Well, that's okay. 10 actions is more than enough to take it out, especially since I have a massive amount of DPS I can deal. Oh right, and these folks too. Okay, yeah. Nope, I have nothing to fear. We're good. We're good. Good as gold. Nope. Getting there in the bull rush. Are you kidding me? Ah, whatever. Yo. I mean, yes. Alright. Probably could pass, but really, after those grueling battles, why would I want to do that? No, we're just gonna end it right here, right now. Massive amounts of experience in gold. And I have nothing to use.
You defeated the Oishus Wind.
Yes.
Sherwin, returned to his human form, seems not long for this world.
All it really has to do is just hold up an arm and stick up a middle finger. Just go, I had the last laugh, you fool.
You rush to Melanie's side.
Last.
The moment you reach her, you notice something strange.
It's monsterfying.
Melanie's transformed into a monster.
No.
Just then, Winifred and the others return from their search of the area. It seems the emergency stores of dragon tear kept in the altar were all dashed upon the ground during your battle with Sherwin.
Dagnabbit.
Despair buckles your knees. You've lost Melanie and any hope of changing Mar back. Winifred slips something into your hand.
And yet.
You hold it up and see the empty vial of dragon tear that Sherwin drank. But if you squint, you can make out one last drop in the bottom. You got a vial of dragon tear from Winifred.
Man.
The world, cut off from its supply of medicine with the dragon's death. Your twin, for whom you have searched high and low for some way of restoring her human form. And Melanie, transformed into a monster and lying prone before your very eyes. You must decide for which purpose to put the all-powerful dragon tear.
Man, I had such high hopes. I thought maybe I would be able to do all three, but alright, I think for the sake of the stream I will just wish for everything.
As though you were trying to cling to something, you offer up every supplication to the dragon tear. And then...
Deus Ex Machina. The 10 mysterious cards they band together to create a complete vial, I guess? 3 drops?
The dragon tear's light overwhelms you. You feel your consciousness start to slip away. Where's that voice coming from? Wake up, screams Ridis, shaking you ungently.
Ungently? Wow. It's a word I haven't heard before.
Your eyes peel open, and you glance around.
They're gone. Wait, Melanie.
You're alive, says Melanie through flowing tears.
This is the power of kindness, those 10 mysterious cards.
You let go of a heavy sigh of relief to see she's human again.
Combined together to
Bruno
give you
says
everything you wanted.
collapsed after the dragon tears started shining with fierce light, and that you've been unconscious ever since. That's when you realize Mar is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, where Mar? Oh, there Mar.
You wrap Mar, returned to human, in your firm embrace.
Finally, it's been, let's say, 5 years?
Thus your journey drew to its conclusion. As for the story afterward, you return to Advent Castle and make your report of the events to Queen Nilla.
Oh boy, you wouldn't believe what I saw.
She rewards you handsomely for telling her the truth about the dragon. But it's barely enough to cover the cost of repairs to Ridis' home.
You can't do something about Mr. O. Dagnabbit.
Bruno returns to the coastal village he calls home, still squabbling with Oreo.
Yeah.
The dragon agrees to continue providing dragon tear for the kingdom, so long as he can live the rest of his life in peace and quiet.
Instead of using spears and swords, now they just use onions. Who would have thought? A lot more organic solution.
Queen Nilla denounces the Ivory Order for their cruelty and seizes control of medicinal production. She does all she can to ensure a more ethical manufacturing process.
Like I said, onions.
Winifred, Hedwin, and Berwin leave the Ivory Order, establishing a new organization to help the needy.
Ironically, they decide to call it the Ebony Order.
And what of you, Mar and Melanie?
Y'all got married. You and Melanie got married. Settle down.
Queen Nilla asks you to serve in her court, but that's not really something the three of you are cut out for.
Yeah.
You decline to set off for new adventures.
Be out.
To this day, the incessant bickering of the bounty-hunting twins and the Black Witch can be heard in various far-flung corners the world over.
Yeah.
This is a story of long, long ago, and long, long from now.
Try to do a dramatic pause there. I think it kind of half landed. Ooh. Slightly different version of the song.
Thank you for playing. Did you enjoy your adventure?
It was fun. What a bore. The GM talk too much. Can I sup? Oh, alright. We'll be nice.
Good to hear. That means I succeeded as your game master.
Ah, you're happy.
Now then, this is the end of your long journey, which means you and I must regrettably part ways. I hope we meet again in the world of Voice of Cards.
Has been a pleasure, Todd Habercorn.
It's been a pleasure.
Oh, wow. Read my mind. Lock the would-be heroes flip side. And Wisher Swins. Saving game cleared data, you'll be returned to the title screen. Alright, well, there are two more endings, which happen to be just save Melanie and revive Dragon. I think I'll do those on my time. I'm not... Seeing as that there really isn't any new content through the middle, I don't feel inclined to play through them again, especially if it's going to take multiple hours just for a little bit of different things at the end. So, yeah. That'll do it for Voice of Cards, The Owl Dragon Roars. I guess next Friday I will start a new long play. I think it'll be, how do you pronounce it? Euden Chronicle Rising? I've seen other people play it. I know it's like a prologue to that other, our game that's, that got kickstarted and should be released later. So I'm gonna get started on that, but that's for next week. Tomorrow, I guess later today, I will play Ziggurat 2. I'd have something else lined up, but I just want to play more Ziggurat 2, so I'll do that. 12 hours, incidentally. 2 p.m. EST, so yeah. I'll see you then. Have a good night, everyone.